Oh my gosh. Everyone, hello and welcome to the Loki live streams. My name is Ricky and this is Filmtopia, the home to film lovers and filmmakers. Tonight's going to be epic. I have the chills. I have butterflies. I haven't done this in such a long time. And as everyone can see, we've got a little new look, right? Before we had the backdrop, it was completely just straight up and then we colored it. But I think what we have tonight is going to look glorious. But without further ado, I just want to welcome everybody, absolutely everybody that is here tonight. I am right now, I'm like shaking. My voice is shaky because like I'm just like, did you guys see that? I'm just like really super excited to be here with everybody. It's been such a long time. Last time we saw each other was during the Falcon and the Winter Soldier finale, which was awesome. But guess what? Just like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, we are expanding, we are getting better, and we have so much more to go. So with that said, let's get into the comments and see who is here. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped, guys. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Jonah's in the house. What's up, Jonah? It's time to get hyped. Yes. Anthony's got him hyped. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Common 663 Oxide, welcome, my friend. It is so good to have you back. Loki theme, hell yeah. Long time no see. Let's go. Lizzie, these are some stars, but I'm going to interpret them as. And wow, Reddick's in the house. Shout out Reddick. Let's go. All the way from India, baby. Let's go. This is going to be glorious. Adrian, oh my fellow Australian mate. Hello, all Filmtopia fam. Adrian has had a huge hand in setting up how the Discord's functioning. Right now, we're still in the baby stages, but he's got some awesome things ready to go once that thing gets popping. So if you're not already joined to the Discord, make sure you go over. The link is in the bio. And yeah, so man, guys, I'm super excited. I'm actually nervous. I haven't been nervous in forever. And I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm just nervous. Like good nervous. Beast is in the house. Let's go. Hello, new and old friends. Yes, perfectly said. I have made my return to the world of the internet. Loki is coming. Let's go. Freaking Mad Cake's like this music, though. Oh, man. Lizzie's in the house. Yeah. Collaborative Kiwi says we look beautiful. So perfect. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, and maybe you're new here, if you are, make sure to hit that subscribe button. But tonight we switched it up, and from here on henceforth we will be having a new layout, and we have some awesome things that we're going to talk about later today about some future things. So Tech for Your Needs says, hello, folks. Hello, Tech for Your Needs. Beast, the backdrop looks marvelous. Perfect. Great use of word. Marvelous. Lord Basty, hello. Lord Basty is out in the Philippines. Guys, Filmtopia is worldwide. That is, just keep that in mind. That's probably the most mind-blowing, awesome thing about all of this is how every single corner of this earth, of this planet, is filled now with Filmtopians. That's by the way, everyone, really quick, as a obviously inaugural stream for this Loki episode 1, make sure in the chat you guys let me know how's the audio sounding and how's the video looking. On my end, it seems to be working, but again, don't want to be doing a live stream where it's broken. Oh, man. And here we go. Cool Kid Plays Games says Loki is going to be the most confusing but best show between WandaVision and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Yes, something that I have been saying all along is that I believe Loki is going to be that show. It's going to be that show that's the best of both worlds. We're going to get the action, you know, the high speed action that we got in the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, with the endless theory making creation of WandaVision. I think this is just, it's going to be amazing. So, and see, we already have our first one. Owen Wilson is Mephisto, said Common 663 Oxide. I didn't say that. And we got a famous Lizzie. Oh, man. Noel's in the house. Shout out to Noel. If you guys do not know, he is our first giveaway winner. He will always have that title. So yes. Hello, Noel. Thank you for being here. Cool Kid says Loki and Owen Wilson are Mephisto. Another one. Anthony, my man, Anthony, I can't wait till you guys get to see, or either see or re-see Anthony. The energy is gonna be off the chain. I cannot wait for him to come on so we can talk. And Anthony's the man. So smash that like button, like he says. Oh man. Let's see. Eric Saltzman says official MCU shirt. Check. Oh man, really quick. Just wanna let me see something. Wow, this is so cool. By the way, if you guys are not already aware, and maybe this is just you wouldn't have noticed if I wouldn't have said it, but we're actually rolling with a new software tonight, and I'm kind of digging it. So let me know in the chat if you guys kind of like what's going on already. I can't wait till you guys get to see the other things I'm going to implement in a bit. But I just think this one, for the amount of people that I will be bringing on, I think this is going to work perfectly, versus the other one. It's better for other things. So not shading either one. Jonah says donate to the chair fund. We hashtag donate to the chair fund. I just want to say let's explain that first, okay? Before anyone sends any sort of donation. Oh man, no need to be nervous. Just think of it like you were talking to a friend or family member. Thank you, Tech, for your needs. Yes, the beauty about the entire live stream, I guess, seasons that we've done so far, we've done WandaVision, and that was seriously just a screw it, let's do it. And then throughout that season, if you go back and watch the videos, you just see the progression of not only myself, but Filmtopia, right? At the beginning, there was things that didn't exist. And then out of nowhere, just out of either comments, either suggestions, or just us thinking together, we were able to come up with a lot of things. And finally, as you guys know, this is phase 2 of Filmtopia. For those of you unaware, don't worry, I will explain that in a little, but essentially phase 1 completed itself with the Falcon and the Winter Soldier live streams, and that just meant it was the beginning of this channel, and we didn't really have a heading, we didn't have a compass. But now phase 2, the difference is that we are going to be leveling up, and we have a compass, and we're heading in a direction that I think everybody here is going to like. So Redix also with the donate to the chair fund. I promise I'll get to that and I'll explain what that means. Kevin Durant's in the house. Let's go. What's up, Filmtopian family? Let's go. Kevin Durant's been there. Let's go. You know what's funny? By the way, guys, yes, Eric Saltzman just subscribed. Thank you, Eric Saltzman. If you guys are seeing on your screen right now, there is a little pop-up thingy, and essentially that's through the Streamlabs link in the description. The Streamlabs is basically just going to guarantee that I either answer your question or I see your comment. As the weeks piled on, you know, with all the other shows, I started realizing I fall super behind in comments. So that's mainly there for that. And that just basically goes towards the channel. I honestly, anything and everything I earn from this channel goes directly, it's directly reinvested back into here. So it's better, I don't know, lighting, better streaming software, better whatever it is, giveaways. So that's that. And then there's also a buymeacoffee.com/Filmtopia link. And that's essentially the same thing, except that one does not show up on the screen. So B says, still kind and full of energy. Love it, man. You're a great person at Filmtopia. Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, because that it means a whole lot, because the beauty about all this is that I'm not faking the funk or anything. Like, I'm not, this isn't not me. Like, I think me on camera and me off of camera is why I really enjoy doing this, because I don't have to like switch up. I don't have to ramp up. What you see is what you get. So either sorry or thanks. Oh man. Comment 663 Oxide says 300 subs before the end of the series. Guys, let me ask you this. Could we do 300 subscribers, aka subs, aka Filmtopians, by the end of the night? I don't know. You guys let me know. Are we able to do that? Send this link, send this video out to your friends, send this video out to your relatives, and let them know what we do here and what we're about. And basically, if you like movies in any sort of fashion, whether that's making them, whether that's watching them, whether that's talking about them, this is your place. This is the corner of the internet. This is that mental vacation you're able to take. So, Millie Cham says, OMG, I can't wait. I can't watch. I have an exam in an hour. It's okay. If you have the exam and we've already watched it, well, then we'd spoil it, huh? But we'll be here after the episode too. So feel free to join that. Lizzie says, looking and sounding wonderful. Thank you. And as you guys can tell, I'm already behind on comments because I asked that a good while ago. Oh, man. Anthony, thank you. Thank you. Beast, yes. Adrian, great work with the Discord. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Adrian has done a lot with the back end stuff, and it's awesome. And then also, I want to shout out my other fellow Stafftopians that helped me on the Discord as well. That is Jonah, Lizzie, and Reddick. We are growing, and as we grow, there will hopefully be more opportunities for different things. So, thank you, everyone. Reddick says, thanks for your wishes to Beast. Let's see. Okay, cool. I'm going to skip just a little. Eric Solzman says, love this guy's energy. Video quality could be better. All right. That's why. Give us time and let us continue to grow, and it will get better. I do promise. By the way, Luke Skywalker's lightsaber is like over there threatening me. So if you see any green right here, maybe that's why. JK, it's not threatening me. Yeah, Beast. Tom Hiddleston and Owen Wilson, what could be better? I do not know. That is a great question. Man, I've missed all of you guys, seriously. Let's see. Jonah says there's only one way to watch Loki, and that's with our fellow Filmtopians. Yes, that is true. Now, really quick, guys, I want to take you through a little roller coaster of a ride, just showing off the what am I trying to show off? Actually, let me do this. Let me see why. I'm just trying to see, because the subscriber thing stayed on for quite a while, which is good, but I just don't know how to take it off anymore. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I think. Okay, I'll leave it there, and then I know how to fix this, but we'll do it. I'm already sweating, guys, but it's all good. Oh no, I think I just took Jonas off. Here, we'll go one more time. Oh, snaps. There we go. So Filmtopian Jonah Mandel has donated $5 because I love you and because I love you. Because I love you and your content. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Let's see. Cool Kid says, like the Tesseract next to you. Yes, if you guys didn't notice yet, this is the Tesseract. And I'm just saying, it could or could not be a toy. I don't know. We'll find out later tonight. Ulysses says, shout out to Ulysses, by the way. No expectations, just here for the ride. Perfect. But there was something I was gonna start taking everybody on this this road, or this, like, I'm gonna show you guys some stuff. Okay. Billy 24 _8 just subscribed. Awesome. Thank you, Billy. That is awesome. By the way, guys, in the chat, keep me updated as to where we are with the subscribers, aka Filmtopians, that we amassed tonight, that we assembled tonight. I can't really keep track of that right now, but just let us know in the chat. You know, keep it going. But anyways, so let me get to the part where I was going to show you. So essentially, obviously, we've switched streaming softwares for the live streams, and one cool thing is that our let's see, what do you call this? For example, look down at Ulysses's comment, and Abraham Ready, thank you, just subscribed. Awesome. Woo! If you're looking at the comment though, let me show you guys the different styles. And tonight, I think we're gonna go with this bubble one. I slept on it, and I think this one just feels the best for tonight. But let me show you all of the rest. And this one, the first one is called default. So this is default. This is minimal. This is bubble. And this is block. So I really like them all. We're going to see them throughout the entire, basically on Filmtopia from here on henceforth. We're going to try all different ones out, but wouldn't mind just hearing what everybody has to say. And yeah, so really, really excited for that. Let's see. Another thing is that we are, let me show you guys this. This is kind of cool. And where to go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so now we have something that can really be able to speak for itself, while I guess I'm speaking, or while we're all speaking, or we're listening. There, we have now finally the access to a ticker. Yes, yes, yes. So this ticker down at the bottom, I think is going to work wonders, because I'm not the type of person to always be like, oh, make sure to subscribe, make sure this and that. I don't know why. I was just brought up like that. But I'll still say it. But for the most part, if you take a look down below, there's something that is called a ticker, and that's what you see whether you watch sports or whether you watch e-news or whatever it is. You've seen this before. And so the bottom says, let's get to 300 subscribers tonight. So hit that subscribe button, future Filmtopian. And with that said, let's go, baby. It is now currently 10:51. The reason why I started today at 10:30 instead of the usual 11 was for two reasons. One being, this is a new season, right? This is a new time, a new era, and we are entering phase 2, or we have entered phase 2 of Filmtopia. And essentially, I just want a little bit of time to be able to catch up and see how everybody's doing, but also just so I can explain what phase 2 means. And essentially, if you are a longtime subscriber here, or if you're a new subscriber, let me break it down. At the beginning, there was darkness, but then boom, I decided, or someone bet me to start my YouTube channel. But on January 14th, 2021, this year, I've always had this aspiration. I've always had this dream of wanting to do YouTube. And I just wasn't really sure in what fashion I wanted to do that. But let me take you back to December 2020. In December of 2020, we all know The Mandalorian season 2 was in full effect. It was in full effect, and we were all watching it, and we were all being amazed. But the really, the cherry on top, the thing that did it for me, was the finale of The Mandalorian season 2. It was just super, super awesome to experience that, right? I'm not going to get into spoilers yet, because maybe someone out there hasn't seen it, but there's something amazing that happens in season 2 finale of The Mandalorian. And essentially, I'm in my living room watching it on the big screen, and I just am floored. I'm crying. I'm going through all different types of emotions, and it's for pure joy. But the one thing I clearly remember is looking to my left and to my right and thinking, who do I talk to about this? Who do I like go over and hug? Who do I go over and just talk about this for days? And unfortunately, I, no one was there. And from that moment, right then and there, I decided I never ever want to experience something as grand as epic as the Mandalorian season 2 finale by myself. And I never want anybody else to experience it by themselves. So, hence Filmtopia was born. On January 14th, 2021, we essentially just decided, boom, we threw on the first video of the channel, and next thing you know, I'm just like clockwork. I'm just putting out videos, and then Wandavision the next day on January 15th is when it debuted, is when it premiered. And those first two episodes that were up, I live streamed it, and nothing came of it, right? No one really watched, no one anything. But it didn't discourage me because I just knew that it was a matter of time. And essentially, episode 2, episode 3, boom, Filmtopians begin to amass. Filmtopians begin to assemble. And I'm going to wrap this story up by just saying, fast forward all the way to today, June 8th, going into the 9th, and we are where we are because of all of you, because all of you decided to click either by coincidence or because you guys were in need of talking to this with someone, or I had a nice thumbnail, or the face on the thumbnail was really nice. But anyways, I just want to say thank you to all of you, absolutely every single one of you that's ever clicked on the channel, that's ever done anything to support the channel. I am forever ever grateful for that, and that kicks off phase 2 of Filmtopia. And I just want to say, please, please, please stick around because I have an immense amount of content coming for both film movie commentary and filmmaking, how to make movies. Um, I have something that I'll talk about later in the stream, and I'll give you a little preview as to a little verbal preview as to what it is we will be embarking on and when you can expect it. So I'm like floored right now because this is so fun. Oh, this brings back so many memories, and I can only imagine all the beautiful memories you're going to make from here on out. So back to the chat. By the way, Jack Attack, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. And I think someone else just subscribed. We'll see it right now on the screen. And as always, I always fall behind. Jack Attack, though, it is coming out in where I'm at, West Coast time. It will be out in an hour and 3 minutes. Most likely, Disney Plus will release it randomly somewhere near the midnight mark, but that's only so the servers don't crash like they have for other shows. Elite Redemption just subscribed. Thank you so much. You are now a Filmtopian. Welcome to the family. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, Jack Attack. I can see the YouTube chat, and it seems all good on my end. If I don't see the YouTube chats, it's mainly because I keep rambling on or something. But if you guys do use the Streamlabs link down below, that will for sure get me to see the comment and read it. So that's what that's there for. But yes, Jonah says it was Ricky all along. Oh man. But in 2 minutes, everyone, I just want to let everybody know in 2 minutes, you won't just see this beautiful face. You will see a few more beautiful faces. And if my Filmtopians are in the green room, if they can begin the process of someone getting ready. But I see, I saw it. I saw where to go. Hold on a minute. Melanie's in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you, Melanie, for being here. Everybody go check. Make sure you to check out Melanie Griesemere channel. It is awesome. It is filled with a lot of tips, and I've actually used those tips and tricks and stuff. So filmmaking stuff or camera stuff or different stuff. Wanted 200-761 just subscribed. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Wow, guys, by the way, what are we at? How many subscribers are we at right now? Oh man. And yes, Darth Jar Jar is confirmed. Oh man. Oh, nice. Jonah was actually in a he checked me out because I was on another live stream, and he went over and checked out that live stream that I was on, and he also got to meet Melanie and all the other communities I've been befriending. Ulysses says air horn. By the way, this I gotta fix that, but I can't seem to get that air horn here. But whenever I need an air horn, I'll do it with my mouth. Oh man. Adrian says phase 2. Hold on to your butts. Oh man, there we go. Jonas says we have hit the 250 mark. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Oh man. Oh. Of course, Jack Attack. I try to notice everybody. That's my thing. Like I really want to make sure you guys feel like, you guys feel home. You guys feel included. Matt Cake says I donated to the chair fund. I think I got a notification on my phone. If you did it through buymycoffee.com, it is on my phone, but if you do it through Streamlabs, I think it shows up here. But and I believe Anthony bought me a few coffees. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Awesome. But without further ado, everybody, it is 11 p.m. It is the top of the hour, and we have 1 hour left until the episode. Now, what we are going to do is we are going to bring on some fellow Filmtopians, Filmtopian family, Filmtopians that are very familiar to the channel, and you will see a lot of them over the weeks, months, and yes, years to come. And without further ado, I want to introduce, I don't know if they know who I'm going to do first or who I'm going to put up first, but let's see. In 3, 2. Oh, everybody. Everybody, please, a huge round of applause for our fellow Filmtopian, Lizzie.
Hello.
Lizzie,
hi.
Tonight,
wow.
Tonight, we are super glad to have you. Thank you for being here. We're gonna enjoy this 2-window panel right now because I don't think it'll be this small for the rest of the night. But I just want to say thank you, Lizzie. Obviously, you've been here for a long time, and so that means so much to me, and it means so much to everybody because that's, it's part of the reason why people want to come back. And so, thank you, Lizzie. Thank you.
Thank you.
And next, I have the one and the only. Oh, I don't have drums, but Mr. Anthony.
Oh, there we go. Countdown.
Yes, guys, Anthony is not a countdown clock, just letting you know in case there's any confusion. Filmtopia, let's go.
Turn me up, baby! Turn me up! What's good, baby?
Everybody,
Hi.
The energy is going to be off the chain. Anthony, thank you so much for being here.
Turn me up, baby! Turn me up, Lizzie! Let's go!
Listen, guys, rip to the headphones. Rip to the headphones. It's okay.
Talk about it. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. No, guys, I just want to say a quick backstory. So Anthony had been here in Filmtopia a long time. And when I finally was able to open up the ability to bring people on, the surprise or the epic portal scene entrance that we got a few live streams ago, Lord, let me tell if there's one live stream you guys need to go rewatch, it's I think the penultimate episode of the live stream reaction to Falcon and the Winter Soldier, because it is the portal scene entrance when this man enters. So Anthony, I just want to say thank you so much, my brother, for coming here and just bringing the energy you bring, but more importantly, being who you are, and that's a great, awesome person. So thank you. And so, without further ado, I have another Filmtopian I am going to introduce. And this man needs no introduction, or at least his background does not need an introduction. And this man is Jonah. Let's go. Oh,
How you
man.
guys doing?
Jonah, thank you
Big
so
J
much.
in the house.
You know it.
Big J, let's go. Jonah, first and foremost, thank you for being here. We love your background already. By the way, you know, I know you got some tricky stuff with them lights up in your room. So I'm just saying, you know, whenever you get excited or something, throw those on, but not too long, because they are kind
Not
of
the flashy ones.
I almost accidentally hit
man.
flash. It's not going through, but I'll figure it out.
Oh man, no, this is fun, man. This is awesome. Thank you so much, Jonah, for being here. Both Jonah and Anthony, I can't wait to talk about some more things later that we've got going on. But oh man, it's been a pretty cool road, guys. We look at us, look at us, look at us. I forgot what meme that is, but look at us, look at us. Look at Anthony. Oh
I love
man. Oh guys, Anthony has so many tricks up his sleeve. I'm not even joking. He has so many tricks up his sleeve that I can't wait till you guys get to see him. Let's see. So
Thank you, Mad Cake.
Let me
donate to the chair fund.
after this last one, I will explain that finally. But before I introduce our last, or not last, but just the last one in the green room, I just want to say, make sure everybody that you are having fun. Let us know if you can hear us all, if we sound good, and make sure to hit that subscribe button. Honestly, let's see if we can get to 300 Filmtopians tonight. That would be crazy. That would be epic. I know we can do it, and if not, at the end of the day, the main thing is to have fun. But with that said, by the way, Ocean Kim, hey everyone, dude, Ocean Kim, oh my gosh, Ocean Kim is an OG. We'll get back to that. But now let me introduce the one, the only, Adrian, aka Cool Uncle.
Cool.
Let's go, baby.
What's up, Filmtopia family?
Good night, mate.
Woo!
How's
Guys.
everybody doing?
Oh my god, we're doing fantastic now.
Great.
Look at guys, seriously, I don't know what meme that is, but look at us. Just look at us. This is awesome, man. Adrian,
mate.
how this is the only time I think I'd ever get to say this phrase. How is it down under?
Right,
Is that
it's cold at the moment.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Well, for us anyway.
Yeah, we have yeah, your winter's our summer, our summer's your winter, right?
Yep.
Wow. Guys, but I do want to point out though, I think that's mind-blowing to think we have a community. I said this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. I'll say it until I can't say it anymore. The fact that we're spread across all over the world is just mind-blowing. So yeah, but Adrian, thank you so much, my man. I just want to obviously just say it in front of everybody because you do an amazing job with everything you've done to help Filmtopia. And so thank you so much. And guys, by the way, if you notice Adrian's little panel or profile that you see on screen, it's actually in line. It's perfect. He has a Batman avatar. And the cool thing is when he speaks, you see like it actually like interact with us. So I actually don't feel like I'm talking to a blank wall. I to be honest, I think this is what Adrian looks like.
He is the
I
man in
am
the
the
shadows.
Dark Knight.
See, I'm Batman.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh
Batman.
no.
Nice.
Oh man, but yes, everybody. So far in the green room, this is us. Guys, by the way,
Reddick's joining
later on,
later.
yes, Reddick will definitely be here at some point. Madison is also invited. But I just want to say to everybody out there that's watching, let me say something really quick. So essentially, yeah, you saw that little subtle flex, guys, how I
was
went
nice.
like this and then everybody
Nice.
I didn't keep it subtle, right? But anyways,
Fancy.
so everybody, I will be there will be a link to be able to come on here. But there is a few rules that have to be abided by. One of them is when you come on, make sure your video camera is on. And the only reason why I need it from people that I haven't met before is because there needs to be some sort of vetting process. There needs to be some sort of, actuality that someone's there and that someone's not just going to come on and say something really quick and run. And I'm talking say something like bad. I don't want any sort of negativity, any sort of exclusivity, any sort of just anything that you obviously know is wrong. Please don't bring that here. This space is meant for inclusivity. It's meant for having fun. And
Excuse me, Rick.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I just want to get some clarification. So you mean I can't come on camera ass naked?
Oh, perfect. Thank you for doing that. So you know what? I'll see. I'll think about that. I'll think about that. But for now, the answer is no.
Okay.
That's one.
All right.
But two, that's a perfect segue into something that I wanted to address right now, and that is here at Filmtopia, at least on this channel. I want to make something clear. We don't necessarily curse on the live streams or throughout videos we make. And the reason why is just because we want to keep it family friendly and we want to keep it a space where we can just not have to run into stuff because, then something might lead to something else. Right. And so at the end of the day, I'm not against cursing myself personally, or outside of this, but I do want to say, I think we found an awesome workaround. And so I'm kind of happy to introduce that now. And that is we are going to speak naturally, right? Because maybe some people do integrate that into their vocabulary. But here's the thing. This is what we're going to do at Filmtopia. What we're going to do is we are going to substitute bad words for pop culture reference. And my man Reddick said a perfect one earlier. And it was in the chat and I saw it and it was like perfect. And he essentially said, instead of saying what you would think is supposed to be said, this is what he said. He said, I cannot wait for tonight. What the Falcon is going to happen. So with that said, I want to introduce our man Reddick, or actually, I think he's not ready yet, but Reddick, if you guys end up cursing here on this channel, I just want to let you guys know the penalty is to buymeacoffee.com/Filmtopia or streamlabs.com/Filmtopia, and you donate to the cursing fund, and that cursing fund goes towards check this out. This is an awesome way. Shirts or clothing or something that we will later on come up with, and it will say the what we should have substituted that word with. How does that sound?
I like it.
It's our swear jar, basically.
Yeah, it is. There we go. Thank you, Lizzie. Our swear jar, exactly. But with that said, SoundCloud Man 1 just subscribed. Thank you, SoundCloud Man. Let's go. Then our green room is empty at the moment. But let's go back to the chat and let's see what everybody's saying. Jack Attack says, Jack Attack says, we are Filmtopians of planet Earth, and we are burdened with glorious purpose. Oh, nice. Perfect. Yes, we are.
Great reference.
Yeah, right. Oh man, this show is gonna be off the chain, guys. B says awesome. Jack Attack says, please say that out loud. I don't know what, but I usually talk very loud, so I said it all.
What you literally just said. We are burdened with glorious
purpose. Got it. William's in the house. Let's go, guys. William, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Will, let me you are literally I think one of the first 3 that ever entered into a Filmtopia live stream. So if I had that air horn right now, I'd go.
Hey.
But yes, Ulysses also one of the first as well. That's why him and Will have an awesome friendship. Melanie says, I love his energy. Let's go. That's awesome, because that's honestly what gets me to want to do this every single day, guys. There's not 1 minute of any single day that I don't think of Filmtopia. I don't think of my fellow Filmtopians. So the energy, I think for me, the most important part is that it's authentic, is that it's real. And I think that's what's showing everybody. And so thank you, Melanie, for pointing that out. And hopefully we see you on the channel either tonight or someday. Look at that. And William say, who would have thought? Because I'm telling you, he was literally one of the first 3 here. Seeing, oh man, guys, by the way, I know this is kind of off topic, but I think this spreads over to Filmtopia, and that is feeling good about yourself and feeling like you can accomplish stuff. And one of the things is, when this whole thing started, random guy on YouTube just subscribed. Thank you, random guy on YouTube. And essentially, at the beginning of all this, January 14th, or over the whole pandemic, and honestly over the past few years, let's just say 2016 and on until today, it's been a very kind of roller coaster type of events that have happened with my personal life. And one of the things, though, that I started this year, at the top of this year, was I had a goal to lose some weight, and I had a goal to get in better shape and just start exercising more, because man, it feels like every day like something else is hurting, something else is blah blah blah. So plus I gotta look good, you know what I'm saying? But what I want, Lizzie,
Yes, you do.
And so long story short, guys, this shirt that I'm wearing tonight is actually a new size. I have entered into a new size of shirt, and for me it was a huge deal. And when I hadn't put it on until like a few minutes before this, when I put it on and it fit how I thought it would fit, it was awesome. So I just brought that up because if there's anything, whether it's exercising more or just anything, you want to write stories, you want to do anything, it all starts on day one. It all starts in just getting started. So
ow! Big sexy.
Let's get some hype for him.
Let's go. I love it, baby. That's right. Let's go,
man up.
Look at that. Guys, I told you, Anthony's got tricks, man. He's got tricks up his sleeve that brings the energy. Oh, wow. Okay.
Jeez. Okay.
So,
I'm sorry,
yes.
Lizzie. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
All right, wait. Let me tone it down. USA.
Yeah.
USA. I'm geek, man. Loki, baby. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Rick, I think you've got a hype man.
Really? Wow.
No, man.
Never would've guessed.
Anthony is, I cannot wait. Honestly, one day Anthony's going to be hosting something. He's going to be doing there.
I found your sound effect too.
There we go. Thank
Can you hear that?
I heard that. It sounded. Yeah, there we go.
All right, I got you.
I got to dial that up later. But yeah, for the meantime, it's all you. Oh, man.
No, man. Hey, can I just interject something really quick?
Yeah, for sure.
I totally feel you on the weight loss thing. I for reasons that I can't discuss right now, but I think it's important between now and a date to later be named. I think it's important for me to try to drop at least 5 or 6 so that I can maneuver better and the audience will catch on later. But
yep, exactly.
You guys know where I'm coming from.
Definitely. No, but Anthony, definitely just want to big up you on wanting to do that, because that's where it starts. It starts with wanting. And I love what you said. You said to do it because you wanted to, right? You said you wanted to move better or whatever,
Yeah.
right? And so I think, guys, if there's any sort of like motivation you want to do, make sure you really dig deep for that, because looking, having it be all about appearance, might not sustain. So do it because you have a goal in mind and you want to better yourself. So, man, I'm turning into a public speaker right now. But let's get
back to the topic at hand.
Yeah, let's get to the topics. Thank you so much, though. Melanie says, I want to subscribe to all of them. Links in the description. Yep, links are in the description. Let's go. Melody says Filmtopia curse jar. Yes. Jack Attack. So check this out. I don't think I finished. What do you call it? I didn't finish explaining what exactly we're going to do with the live streams. So the rules are the rules. I stated those earlier. Be a good person, be a good human, and you'll be good. But on top of that, you also need to have your video on so I can properly make sure that you are who you say you are, and then we'll bring you on. But that will be for those waiting, that I will release that link after the episode airs, when we come back and we talk all about the episode. And if I'm not mistaken, we have another person in the green room. Madison, if you are ready, let me or give me a thumbs up or something. Or if you want to, here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add Mad Cake to it, but you don't have to turn on your device. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, we've got a bottom left, and everybody, welcome. Actually, we'll wait until we hear her. I don't know if anybody's seen the movie Big Daddy, but we wasted the good surprise on you. No, so I don't want to waste the surprise or the welcome. But in the meantime, I think I heard her.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Hey, everybody, please welcome Madison. Yeah, let's go.
Welcome, Madison.
Let's go. Madison is in the house, everybody. Anthony, thank you for the horns. Madison, how are you? We are so amped to have you here. I think the last time you tried getting on this, we talked so much that we ran out of time or something. So to finally have you have you on is awesome.
Finally. Yeah. I'm doing good. How are y'all? Everybody doing good?
Awesome.
Doing well.
Doing well. Head nods.
Yeah. Adrian was head nodding in
the shower.
I was
just gotta imagine. Yeah. That's awesome. And so with that said, everybody, please welcome everybody to in the chats. Make sure you welcome everybody. But we have one more Filmtopian to go. And that Filmtopian is Reddick. Let's go. Reddick's in the house.
Hi,
Hey guys, what's up?
Shout out to my
What's
man
up,
Reddick.
guys? What's up?
Reddick's out here with
Hope
us.
you're all doing fine.
He's out. We're doing great, man. How's everything?
It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
I'm
Perfect. Well,
psyched for the episode today.
Guys, that's one thing. We're basically going to start talking about it. I think we're all here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're all here. So, with that said, we're really going to get into this. We're going to just go through what everybody's thinking, what everybody's feeling. If you don't mind, I'll go first just to set the tone. But I just want to say Loki to me is going to be low-key the best show that Marvel has put out yet. And whether you really enjoyed WandaVision or whether you really enjoyed The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. The reason why I think this is going to be the biggest hit of them all is a few reasons. One, it's basically a summer blockbuster. We're getting to see the evolution of movies, of TV, of everything that's that we're consuming. We're getting to see a summer blockbuster show, and that's incredible. And then two, I think this show is going to combine what WandaVision and the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, I think they're best parts to it, my personal favorites, and I think it's going to combine it, and we're going to get Loki, and then on top of that, just Loki and Tom Hiddleston is awesome. So with that said, we'll go clockwise, and Lizzie, go ahead, let us know what you're thinking. And I know it's
There you go. No, yeah, so I'm trying to go into this with zero predictions, zero expectations, other than Tom Hiddleston and Loki, obviously, right? The clock is Mephisto. I'm calling it now.
Spoilers.
Oops. My bad. And yeah, I'm also here to overreact to everything.
Perfect.
So if these episodes don't make me cry, then that's going to be a problem. I'm here to sob.
Listen, Lizzie, I wouldn't expect anything else. So please, I hope all of that happens. And I don't know about y'all, but one thing that might be new, I don't know. This is actually something we didn't test from, but I wanted to say, can't we link up Disney Plus accounts or whatever, like where we watch it at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Do you
a way
know
to do that.
what the limit is for that?
Give me 2 minutes and you'll have it.
Google.
I think it's 5.
So how many?
Five.
I think it's 5 people.
Okay. So if that's the case, then obviously there's too many here, but I'll still do the clock on the screen so everybody can follow along. And but essentially, if you guys wanted to stay on during the stream, I think maybe we could do that. We could get different faces, right, of everybody watching it roughly around the same time. I would
Wait.
Kevin.
You mean the typical thumbnail where people are like this?
Wait, no, never mind. I lied.
Hey guys, everybody do a thumbnail face. Everybody do a thumbnail face.
I just did mine in the nude, but nobody saw it.
Hey, Adrian, if you do that, that's a $1,000 buy me a coffee, man. Oh,
I don't know if you caught it, Rick, but all of us that are in here right now can watch it together. In a party.
That might have been wrong.
No, it's you and 6 friends is what it says.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
and 6. Oh, perfect. Cool. That's awesome. So really quick, let's check out the chat. Melanie says, so inspiring. I recently finally got a gym membership. Still need to go though. Gained 40 pounds this year. Guess what? I gained how many? I gained around probably 20, 30 pounds. And life is just so awesome because you have the ability to change that. Your body has the ability to make changes, and that's what you're gonna feel it. Trust me.
Yeah.
So Melanie, we're here supporting you. Next time, we'll ask about it and we'll see how it's going. Lord Basty says, "Hey, what do you guys think is the cameo for this series?" I could sit here and just ask everybody, but I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna say the same answer. So how about? Or actually, wait, they said cameo. I thought they meant villain.
I know I won't either.
Okay, never mind.
Nope.
I don't care who the cameo is. I am not investing time.
I've stopped trying to guess.
Guessing. Yeah. Exactly.
I'm thinking either Valkyrie or Heimdall.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man, Heimdall would be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Bring me
Maybe he's too A-list now. Idris Elba's
I'm not gonna get my hopes up though.
Yeah, why'd you have to say that? Come on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, really.
It'll be a B-lister
Right now,
like
I'm
Darcy.
gonna be like,
Oh man. Really quick, let me check the chat. Really quick, Jack Attack says, I don't get how the green room works. Can chat come onto the stream? So yeah, so essentially the chat later on, after the episode, I'll post the link, and then you guys will be able to come in, and you'll understand the green room once you press on that link. But again, the requirement is make sure you have your video on. Anybody that doesn't have their video on that I'm allowing on is because I've seen them before, and we've built this trust and stuff. So for anybody I'm barely going to meet for the first time, I do require video. But to not waste too much time on that, I just want to say, everybody that's here, I think we've got a good amount of people right now. I just want to say welcome, and make sure to check out the ticker down below. Our goal, we have a goal tonight, and that is to assemble 300 Filmtopians, aka subscribers. And I really do think we can do it. So hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and hit the like button because of everybody else that's on right now.
Hit the like button for my beautiful face.
hey,
For the
the
chair
way-
fund.
The chair fund. Donate to the chair fund.
Okay, I got to address this before I get to
I think
Anthony's.
it's time.
Yeah. So Anthony, after this, you will get to talk about your expectations or what you're feeling about Loki. But really quick, guys, the chair fund. Essentially, if you see in your bottom right, there's a person named Jonah, and Jonah is Jonah, and he pulled a Jonah. And and essentially now he's on the top right. And so Jonah is, we were talking one day, we were dress rehearsing for this, making sure this was working, making sure it sounded good, looked good, all these things, right? We're popping now, right? We got to do dress rehearsals. But no, so Jonah, just randomly we're talking, and there's only like 3 or 4 of us, and next thing you know, Jonah disappears. He blips. I don't know how he blips, but all I know is this man. All you see is we're like, Jonah, Jonah,
Are you okay?
are you okay? And this is all you see. And
mind you, this was a folding chair that literally just broke apart.
That's
Fold.
not helping.
Oh, I
That
know.
You still fell out of your stairs. It's still broken.
So,
No, but the
So
worst
in
part
other
is no
words,
one
It's
noticed.
chaos. It's chaos.
Excuse you.
in other
Right when
words,
you
Jonah
fell,
has
I
a
asked you
full Asgard.
if you fell out of your chair.
It was like
Wait.
30 seconds.
It's like, yeah,
Adrian,
okay,
what'd
like,
you say?
I said that Jonah has a sore Asgard.
Wait. Hold up. That deserves something. That deserves something.
You went up.
Wait.
For those of you joining in, we do not curse here. We pop curse.
Yeah. It's
That
what
was
the
the
Falcon.
geography.
that was wonderful.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. That was Asgard. Yeah. Guys, type that into the
no.
chat right now if you're enjoying yourself. Type in hashtag fell on his Asgardian.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, that is the chair story, and I was gracious enough to be like, maybe we need to start a fund for his chair. And as soon as I made fun of that, literally as soon as I made fun of that, and I'm not even joking, check this out, everybody. I need to show you so you guys don't think I'm lying. If I knew how to work this. Okay, so you guys can see me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, haha, that sucks, that's funny, blah blah blah. And next thing you know, I look down on the ground. I swear, I'm not even making this up. I look down on the ground, and this is what I find. Okay, that is a nail, a screw that came out of my chair literally moments after Jonah's
And
thing.
then,
But
don't
wait,
you
there's
hours
more.
Instant
later,
karma. Instant
there's
karma.
more. There's more.
There's
A few
more,
hours
Lizzie.
later, I go downstairs. I'm in my kitchen. I'm chilling, and then my chair's broken now. I don't have a seat. It's broken. It's gone. It's over. We're cursed. We have a curse.
The curse.
Please
So I
donate
guess-
to the chair fund.
let me update everybody on where our funds go here at Filmtopia. If you use the Streamlabs or the Buy Me a Coffee, maybe 1 penny goes to the chair donation. So it's a good cause because chairs be acting crazy, and
And if anyone's
I'm
chair
not-
breaks, feel free
I'm
to
scared of that.
blame us for that. but only bling, nothing else.
Also, if you put hashtag donate to the cheer fund in your donation, all proceeds go to the cheer fund.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
I got you on that.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way. But yeah, so Anthony, you are next in line, my
Yes,
man.
sir.
By the way, quick huge shout out to your camera game, and then to your overlay game. I really appreciate that. Right there, perfect. And I'll let you tell the people what you're thinking about Loki.
So
Series. Okay.
Sorry, I traveled through time for a second there. Sorry about
Oh, dude.
No.
Put up a slideshow.
that. First of all, shout out to the Tesseract on your desk.
Hey,
I'm feeling the vibes. Yeah,
let's
baby.
go, baby. Hold on, really quick. Yeah, guys. So if one day I could just go, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay, I'll come back because I'm most
I'm
likely
feeling
still
it.
at
Full disclaimer. I'm a grown Asgardian kid. I was gonna say the other word, so I had to change it up. So when I was growing up, I was a big fan of magic. Anything involving magic, and I was all in. Sorcerer's Apprentice, any superhero that was connected to magic, Dr. Fate, Doctor Strange, Felix Faust, Etrigan, anything related to magic, and I was all in. So really what I really like to see is I would really like to see Loki flex his magic. So far, we've seen him do the projection thing. We've seen him whip out the knives, but that's about it. And I really want to see him get into his magic bag. Like all I think about when I think of Loki, I think about Loki and what's her name? Is it Enchantress? What's his pupil's name? It's a woman.
The Enchantress.
Is that her name? Enchantress?
I don't know if that's the exact person.
Yeah, that is her name. She's blonde,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
When I think about Loki, and all I think about is him and Enchantress teaming up to pull Banner out of the Hulk in the animated cartoon. I don't know if you've seen that. The Hulk versus cartoon, they pull Banner, they pull his essence out of the Hulk. And it's a fantastic scene because when they do their little hand motions, you see the glyphs like that are very similar to Doctor Strange, and it's just dope. And I just love that stuff, man. So I really want to see Loki get into his magic bag. That's what I'm thinking about.
You know what? I think we're gonna get to see that. And really quick, someone donated, Filmtopian Adro, aka Adrian, donated $10 for all. And but let me explain what he donated for all these sore Asgards out there.
Cheer fund.
Nice.
Oh man, but no, yeah, I definitely want to touch on that magic point. Magic, sorcery, all those things. You know, since I was a little kid as well, like that's just been something I've been drawn to. And to see again a show from a studio that's so well trusted with what it's done, with what it's going to do, and to get I don't even know how many episodes this season is, but I'm assuming it's going to be around 6. It's going to be like a 6-hour type of movie, 7, 8-ish. Yeah. So
It is 6.
to see this play out, is going to be beautiful and beautifully crafted, beautifully executed. So, Anthony, I think you are going to have the time of your life on this one.
Yes.
Yeah. Really quick shout out. Talia's in the house. Talia, thank you for being here. Talia is always here. By the way, Talia, make sure to follow me on some sort of socials and tell me it is you, because I have to ask you and tell you something. So, Talia, if you were out there and still listening, please make sure to check out any of the socials. And I think I've linked them down below. If not, the username is at Filmtopians, Filmtopia NS. And so yeah, And so with that said, we are now at 11:38 p.m. I want to hear from my man Jonah. Jonah, you have the floor.
So before I start, we're at 2:53 already.
No way.
Yes, way.
You.
Yay!
Let's go. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the new Filmtopians.
So welcome to all of you that are joining for the first time. I, like you guys, was new a few weeks ago. And by a few weeks ago, I mean months by now.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Time is an illusion.
It is. Time is very much an illusion. Wrong setting, but you get the point. I don't really have any expectations with this show. I'm just like, I'm going along for the ride. Whatever happens, it's what's going to happen. I would love to see, as everyone else has, more magic from Loki, more tricks and deceptions. I really want him to, in this first episode, be against working for the TVA, and I really want him to oppose the idea of it and to really build the comedy up in this first episode. I really don't think there's going to be too much action in this first episode. I think it's going to be a lot of just setting up and exposition, trying to show us, the audience, how the timeline got so messed up and how Loki is going to fix the timeline and make it back to the I don't remember if they call it prime or perfect or whatever the hell or heck they call the timeline.
Language.
I mean,
You know what?
I could have said
No,
hella.
say
I coulda
whatever
said
the
hella.
hella. Whatever
I
the
coulda said
hella.
hella.
Whatever
Yeah.
the Mephisto.
But yeah, I don't really have expectations for this. I'm just here for the ride.
Yeah.
WandaVision really messed me up on my expectations, so
We don't talk about that.
yeah, I gave up. As far as a cameo, if I had to say, I would love to see. Gosh, I don't know. You could pull anyone from anywhere with this show, because of how they're trying to fix everything. I mean, we might even, like, if I really want to go out of like the ballpark and just say something completely random, we might even see Captain America on his trip through returning the stone.
I like where your head's at, boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thumbnail moment.
We don't
thumbnail
know.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Okay.
We're gonna see from
Okay,
this
Yeah,
show.
back to my thumbnail
I can see
face.
that.
But yeah,
Oh,
no
man.
expectations from me. Just Owen Wilson and Tom Hiddleston
Yeah.
gonna
Causing
knock
chaos?
this thing out of the park and destroy everything while they do it.
Hey, and shout out to Owen
Shenanigans.
Wilson. Shout out to Owen Wilson, who just like 3 years ago, that he said he fell into a deep depression, was actually considering killing himself. So he's pulled himself out of that dark place and resurrected his career. Which personally, I never felt that his career had phased anyway. But I love the fact that he's, you're seeing this a lot. You saw, I believe, Robert Downey Jr. was in a dark place before he became Iron Man. Marissa Tomei, and before she became Aunt May, she was in a bad space. So this is great.
That's a great point. Anthony, really quick. What I wanted to say is, on that point, this is actually a great segue before we get to Reddick, as to why I think movies matter, right? Someone, out there might not understand Filmtopia, might not understand why we're so passionate about all of this, right? So one quick interjection that I can give that I just know firsthand is that, and this isn't an exaggeration, but movies have shaped my life. Movies have, have had awesome consequences, or awesome, things have happened in my life because of movies. Some of my favorite memories are movies. And
Yeah.
I walk the way I walk because I'm pretty sure I saw it in a movie or I saw it on TV. I talk the way I talk because I picked it up from somewhere.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to bring up that, going back to the Owen Wilson point, I didn't know that. I didn't know that part. That was actually the first time I'd heard of that. But I can relate that to the trials and tribulations that I had over the past few years. And over the past few years, I've been in places where I just didn't. It was the first time I'd ever experienced stuff like that. And so being able to come out of that and have it be kind of propagated, I got myself out of there through events and movies such as Infinity War, such as Endgame. Those are markers in my history, in my timeline, that my life was either going like this or going like this. But I clearly, specifically remember the minute I start talking about, or the day I saw those movies, my life started going like that. And they're little wins like that. They're little movie moments. They're little, moments within this whole space that were catalysts in turning my life into where it is right now. So just wanted to say that really quick, because I thought it was the opportune moment for that. So again, if any of you out there are struggling, or if any of you out there feel the same way, I just want to let you know that one thing that I can basically guarantee will always be there for us are movies. And so yeah, and movies and everything they teach us. So anyways, Rick, now that I have said what I said, I want to ask you, sir, what do you think? What's your expectations for this whole thing?
Okay, first off, magic, mischief, and lot of comedy, definitely, because there's Owen Wilson. My greatest expectation of this series is to blow my mind. Simply, I am not thinking of any cameo because WandaVision has definitely sent me into shock that I have not come out of as of now. Uh, what I really want to see, although, is how does this impact the whole MCU? Because I was reading the other day that Ken Feige says that this is going to be the most impactful show until now in the MCU, and that is definitely something that has sparked my interest.
For that to be public news, like, that wasn't a leak or anything. That was something he said in an interview he recently did. Kevin Feige said Loki will have the biggest impact on the MCU thus far. That makes me 10 times more hyped than I was. So to hear from guys, throw in Feige we trust in the chat, or in Feige IFWT. Hashtag IFWT. But yeah, so Reddick, thank you for that. Anything else that you also wanted to...
Just one more thing, that as far as you were talking about movies and memories, definitely, like, looking back the past decade, I have seen so many films, and like, my wardrobe is kind of filled with suits. And although you'll think that it comes from watching James Bond, it actually came from watching Crazy Stupid Love. The scene where Ryan Gosling steps in the bar, that scene, was like, no, I gotta wear this. I gotta wear this every time I can, and I've still been wearing suits whenever I can.
Dude, there you go.
I completely relate to you saying that most of your moments come from movies. Like, I am exactly on that trend.
Yes.
My entire personality is just little puzzle pieces of fictional characters that I've fallen in love with. That's it. I have no actual personality of my own. It's just a bunch of fictional characters in a trench coat.
We are all an amalgamation, or whatever that word is, of everything we've
Conglomeration? Is that the word?
No, you got it right. Amalgamation. Of all of the sum total. We're the sum total of all of these different experiences, movies, pieces. Yeah, I see myself kind of. I'm Lando Calrissian. Mixed with a little bit of T'Challa, with a little bit of the father from the Clumps.
Let's go. Dude, no, and so in the chat, guys, Anthony posed a great question. What is a special movie moment that you have? What's because that's, I think, one like a great way to get to know someone is, seeing what they get from movies, seeing their special moments, because I know that I have a lot and I can name off a lot, but
So many.
definitely if you can put that in the chat. I did want to say the chat is always lit.
253
Madison,
subs.
253 subs. Madison, if you are there, I'm not sure if you're there right now, but if you are, feel free to just tell us your expectations for Loki. If not, let's go to Adrian. Actually, Adrian, go ahead really quick before we got 10 minutes till it starts, I think.
For me, it was I just love the time travel aspect. I'm a sucker for anything time travel, so sign me up from the get go with that. And I love that he's going to be playing an alternate version of himself. I think that's all going to sync up. Obviously, I mean, he's obviously going to see the other variation of himself in some way, and probably catch up really quickly to where he was. But yeah, I'm just pumped for it, and I love the weird and unusual. So that's a big plus for me as well.
Perfect. No, yeah, everything everybody's named off so far. That's the cool thing is we've all said something kind of different. That means this show's loaded. This show is loaded.
Hey, I don't want to cut you off, host. I want to say something real quick.
Let's go.
I donated 25 earlier. I will donate another 25 if Adrian turns his camera on and lets us see that gorgeous Aussie face.
It's out.
I'm literally in a dark
It's out,
room,
guys. The episode is out.
lying on a bed because my
the episode is out.
beyond
Yeah,
level.
the episode is out. The episode
How
is
about
out.
this?
It's
How
out.
about this? We'll save that bet or that proposition for afterwards. But apparently the episode is out. So
Are we
I
all watching together, or
it's totally. What do you guys think? What do you guys?
I'm
I'm
down.
game for staying on. I'm game. For
I
staying
can do whatever? Yeah, I'm
How
down.
does how
watch it together.
how will that work though? Like,
A
'cause I have
link.
my iPad
We
here in
can-
front of me.
We can mute our mics and probably stay on cam and watch the
Yeah.
episode.
So basically,
on...
yeah, everybody will be muted, and then except me, everybody will be muted. Or muted, and then I'll basically count down as to when we press the top.
Okay. Okay, cool.
We obviously will all be kind of off, like by a few seconds, by like a few seconds. So if something crazy happens, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna be fun, man. This is awesome. Oh, man.
Well, the episode's 51 minutes. Wow.
Oh, that's another
Good.
thing I want from this is for it to not dip like
And
20 minutes every episode.
And there's going to
Guys.
be one more thing. From episode 3 onwards, it's also going to extend an hour. That has also been teased.
Wait, say that again.
From episode 3, probably it's going to go over an hour. The episodes.
Wow. Yeah. So, guys, I mean, this is public info, so it's not a spoiler. So, episode 1 and 2 are in the 50s minutes range. So, I'm pumped. Let's see. Okay. So, is everybody loaded up?
I'm queued up.
Yep.
I don't see Loki anywhere.
You might have to search it up.
Yeah, I had to search it.
I can't find it on my search. That's the issue.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I searched it. And for anybody out there, guys, if you are having a tough time finding Loki, oh my God, it's actually here. But if you guys are having a tough time finding Loki, you got to search it on the search bar for now. It'll probably be a few more minutes until it's like generally released.
Reddick, you
But this
still
is their
not?
way of getting people trickled in.
I forgot to sign in, I guess.
Okay, he's good.
Bruh.
Let's see.
Let's get the Mother Falcon show on.
The motherfucking.
Let's get the Mother Falcon show on the road. That's hilarious.
Oh, okay, guys. You guys want to sync up who we can? So in over here on my private chat. So Reddick, are you would you be able to sync up
No,
with us?
it's
It-
I'll skip through. I'll skip through and reach you guys.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. Oh, come on, hold on.
Are you gonna send?
gonna-
Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to send a link through the private chat.
okay.
Come on.
Work.
If you're not able to, I can try.
Yeah, let me try this last one.
Oh, that was loud.
There, everybody. Almost there. Yeah, almost there. Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right,
take it up.
everybody.
I'm gonna take it up. Are we ready?
Oh, wait.
Okay, so
I
I think I sent a code. Okay, the
Code.
only thing I need to do on my end, guys, really quick, I need to add a timer to my my screen, and then we are.
Oh wait,
we are
I need to
off to the races.
Oh,
log in.
okay. I won't use this.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I can't. I'm watching it on my
Uh,
TV. So
we
I'm gonna
don't have the feature here.
Technology.
We
I'm gonna
don't have
watch
the
it.
feature here.
I'm gonna watch on my
Damn.
iPad.
Okay, so I've got Jonah synced up with me. I've got Lizzie
Okay.
synced up with me.
Awesome.
Holy cannoli, guys!
Rick, I take issue with your Disney Plus profile picture. It's not Star Wars, and ours are Star Wars.
Let him
haven't-
be. Let him be.
Hey, Simba, baby, Simba all day,
The-
every day.
The Chaos.
Anthony, do you
are
want to? Are you gonna be able to join or not?
No, I'm gonna. I'm watching here. I'm
Okay.
gonna watch it with my iPad.
So-
Is that cool?
Just sync it up. Just
Yeah.
be around the time. Like we'll be around the time of what you see on my screen right now.
I'm at
So once-
0002. I'm looking at the Disney logo.
Okay, hold on. Let me Okay. Hold on. All right. So I'm at 002. Let me see yours again. Okay, perfect. That's literally where mine is.
Okay.
Okay. Lizzie, Jonah, everybody. Oh, Jonah already pressed play. hold on.
Jonah!
Hold on. No. Hold on.
Jonah.
Okay. All right, everybody.
It should only be
Alright.
Rick pressing
Okay.
play for Jonah.
Yeah.
though.
Let me do
Just
it.
throwing that
So,
out there.
all right, ready, guys?
Yes.
Everybody for out there watching, just follow my my time code right here. All right, everybody, we're syncing up in 3, 2, 1, go.
New York City. You are muted, Rick.
I'll unmute myself in a bit. I'm trying to get some headphones. Oh my god, it's happening. The Marvel logo. We are on the Marvel logo, everybody. Oh my god, the intro, the Marvel intro. God. Oh gosh, I'm sweating.
Love the green. Loving the green.
It's like a callback to Iron Man.
Oh, it is a callback. You're right. Yo, I can't wait. Oh my god. A mascot. Burden with glorious purpose. Oh, TVA. Oh my god. Never mind. Variant. Your last chance. Shutter speed, shutter speed.
That was 2020 in a nutshell.
Oh, that's good.
This looks like stagecraft.
Oh yeah, it did look like it. They use on the Mandalorian, by the way, everybody. Oh my god, I love this already. Goldman Sachs. Click. Oh man. Oh, shout out this actor. It's a Tesseract. Oh shit. Oops. That's what Adrian's looking like right now. That's why he didn't want to come on.
Rick!
I'm trying to verify this is everything you've ever said. What?
Is that Fury's cat?
Verify this is everything you've ever said.
Oh
No. No.
Sign this.
Goose is orange.
Oh.
Sign this too. Oh, this is absurd.
Hey Anthony, make sure you mute really quick. Yeah. Just because of the copyright.
Keep a tally of the dramatic hair flips.
I keep forgetting this is Loki from 2012. Like, that's why he's acting the way he is, talking, walking. Oh, the comedic beats they're hitting is perfect. Or exactly what I thought from a show like Loki. What's that?
Loki, you sound like a 5-year-old.
What's that? That's a dope room, though.
Don't you hate when this happens and then you always wind up walking around the whole thing?
I shouldn't even be here.
It's Mephisto.
Oh, so dope. Wow. Multiverse of madness.
This is the most passive-aggressive cartoon ever.
Guys, shout out to Jurassic Park. This was like a homage to them, I feel like. Fuck. Oh man. Oh yes. Let's go. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm so Falcon happy.
I'm shaking.
Right now. Yeah, dude, I'm so Falcon happy right now. Mobius. 1549, France. Oh no. Uh, I speak every language. What? Mephisto? 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 Oh, that's cool. Mephisto's in the background. That's crazy. Oh. Oh shit.
Is charged with sequence
Laufey, son.
Doesn't bleed.
Ah,
Yeah, that's why. Tony Stark. Owen Wilson's awesome. Shout out to the score. This score is amazing. Wow.
It's creating great atmosphere.
Oh man. Filmtopia in 20 years right there. 'Cause Ooh, that's a bar. 2012 Loki, man.
His whole life about to be flashing before his eyes.
I hope.
The shade.
Hello, pussycat. Pressing Loki finally. Oh, I love that line. I am smart.
I'm enjoying this immensely.
Immensely. Oh my god.
These graphics.
Dude, I have so much to say when this is done. Oh my god. Assembly greatest hits. Avengers. Oh my gosh.
He's avoiding eye contact.
Yeah. This is literally what happens when a smart person meets a smarter person. Oh, this is cool how they're doing this. Oh. This guy, this show is oh my god. This is the good one. The music, oh my god, man. Dope.
Literal 5-year-old. That's a cruel trick.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Quick thing, this show is amazing. That's all I want to say. Oh man, I'm so excited to know what he can help on.
I think I know.
I don't know yet. What's up, fish?
You're getting sidetracked.
Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? That's so sick. Oh, yo, those are infinity stones. Oh, what else is that?
His face is all of us right now.
This whole sequence is us right now. Oh.
Is Casey the new favorite?
I think so. Oh, he wants to comply.
I think he realized his mission was pointless.
Yep. He actually kind of wants to know how to not turn into what he turns into.
Called it.
That you did. Anthony Hopkins.
Cheap move, Marvel.
Dude, Adrian says Natalie Holt is doing a fantastic job on the music. Yes. Shit, this stuff is sad.
I'm not ready.
I have never been ready, okay? Verge of tears right here. No.
Oh my god, I got chills, bro.
I resent this.
I love this. Oh, oh,
The bone crack was incredible.
that was, oh my god, dude. What does that say? Wow.
Same.
My god, this music. Whoa.
Okay then.
Oh, he did a hair flip, by the way. on on some Doctor Strange and what was that?
I love Loki.
Casey. Oh my god.
Yep, new favorite. New favorite.
Wow. That screenshot that is it. The cruel elaborate trick of the weak to inspire fear. Fugitive. Oh shh.
Language.
I stopped. This feels like that WandaVision scene when with the witches and stuff.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Anachronistic. This is kind of Star Warsy, man. That looks like a cloaked Jedi. Whoa.
Brutal.
Wait, what's that?
It's the thing they use to reset.
Oh my
Of
god.
course, it's a cliffhanger.
Oh my gosh. Kate Herron. Round of applause, Kate Herron. Michael Waldron. Michael Waldron again. Oh my gosh. Luis Desposito. Victoria Alonso. Steven Broussard. Tom Hiddleston's a producer. Wow. Nice. Autumn Durwell. Adrian, do you know if this? I think this is shot in red too, dude. Kind of like last Falcon and Winter Soldier. Everybody, if you're tuning in right now, we're just watching the credits, just making sure there's no post-credit scene or anything. As we know through the other shows, the credits go on for a long time, but these are easily the best credits so far. The music, the visuals, like it's even telling its own little story. That's how you utilize.
I scrubbed through it. Doesn't look like there's a post-credit scene.
No, okay. Then with that said,
but this music.
Yeah, when does this music end, Jonah?
I don't know an exact time. Give me a second.
All right. Everybody, if you're tuning in, if you're jumping in right now, I am
30 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 more seconds and we'll get to it. Oh my god, this show has so many influences, like
Whoa.
Oh my god. Guys, no, seriously, Marvel, seriously. I just want to say really quick, let me do this. Okay, so everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Ricky. This is Filmtopia. On the screen, we've got Lizzie, Anthony, Jonah, and Adrian. And I just want to say a few things. One is this show is, I was going to say it's exactly what I wanted. It's even better than that. Like, this show has me like fanboying, fangirling, whatever that term is. That's how I feel right now. Like, everything hit the mark. This show is incredible, from just little minute things to very, very heavy meta things. Like, oh my god, it was just beyond what to think that the first episode was. Let me put it this way: the first episode is exactly how you do backstory. It's exactly how you move the story forward with not boring us with backstory. I was all for the backstory, all the reused clips they had. Like, it just added to the emotional weight. going through like Loki's, in a way, like what I felt was you went through Loki's experience with him. It was very POV like in the sense that we really got to see his side of things, but while also knowing who he already was, what he was already going to do, where he already ended up. So, oh my god, I am just beyond pumped. I'm like, oh. This is by far years in a way like the best Marvel show entry that there's been so far, and that's with one episode. And the reason why I say that, let me qualify that. That's because the visuals were amazing. The first episode, the introduction to the series, was exactly like how I think an intro to anything should be. Like this was a shining uh, beacon for that. And then, um, please let me really quick just gush over the score, over the music, over the just how it all flowed so nicely. Oh man, you know what? I'm not gonna take away all the points. Let's get you guys in here. Just go for it. Whoever wants to say anything, go for it.
I'll just say two things. I echo what you said about the score. The score was a character in this show. It laid that feeling. I got the I forget the name of the planet that Thor and Hulk were fighting on. Sakaar. I got a little bit of that feel when they panned out and they showed like the TVA like showing the planet and the spaceships and everything. I got a little bit of that. I love that. For me, and I didn't mind the throwbacks to the other movies because somehow you have to still connect this and kind of reintroduce it to other people. But the thing that did it for me was the parallel to Thor seeing his mother die. Because you have to remember, Loki didn't see his mom die because he was still locked up, if I'm not mistaken, in Thor 2. So he never got to even see what happened, how that played out. And him seeing it, I immediately thought of Thor 2, how broken they both were. Loki loves his mom. He loves her, right? She taught him magic. And his acting in that scene, that was freaking dope. The way his eyes welled up, I said, oh, I felt for him in that moment. So those are the two. I don't want to steal everybody's thunder. Those are the two for me. The sound and his acting, seeing his mom die. That was great.
Really quick on that note, as far as like when the camera's facing towards Loki during him rewatching everything and him going through that like emotional roller coaster himself, like to me it felt like a filmmaking technique where it's like it's a mirror. We're basically like looking at a mirror because that's how we're feeling in the same moment. That was crazy. And just like I think the most emotionally like weight charged like part was, or no, where that all led to was his his ability to relinquish his like pride and then say what he said about that. If someone can correct me, but he essentially said fear is used by the weak to conjure up fear, or what is it? Do you guys remember?
It's like an illusion.
Yeah.
And it's really the person who's doing it is weak.
Yes,
and
exactly.
Using it to try to bring down others. And
I just thought
I'll have to go back and look at the exact line, but it was spot on.
It was one of those screenshot moments where it's like that line like spoke volumes because, from what, what you end up gathering throughout during that sequence of him finally relinquishing that was that he was tired of being the bully, not tired of being the bully, but he finally like, admitted to being the bully, and that the reason why he was a bully is because he, there's many reasons why, but in his own thing is that he was really trying to hide his weakness. trying to hide, his own, that he feels the way he feels. So, yeah, go
And
ahead.
I was just
Anybody?
gonna jump off of the reacting to his death. I've had to stand in front of a camera and react to something that isn't actually happening in front of me live. And conjuring up that emotion and like not making it melodramatic and just making it, what we're all feeling is really, really hard. So I really appreciate all of everyone's little tiny choices that just kind of made everything even more immersive and realistic. I said it, but Hiddleston, when Mobius was talking to him, be like, "Do you enjoy hurting people? I'm gonna grill you right now." And he was shifting in his seat and kind of bouncing his leg up and down and refusing to make eye contact. And like just those little things make it, because if Loki would have just kind of looked him dead on and just kind of been like, it wouldn't have been the same, right? When he finally admitted to, no, I don't like to hurt people. It's just because that's the illusion. I'm the villain. That's who I am, right?
Yeah.
And then the line, you exist to help others become the best version of themselves.
That was crazy.
I was like, whoa, we're going there. Okay. That was just really, like, just imagine sitting there and being like, yeah, I mean, literally all you've done is hurt people. That's kind of what you're good for. And then leading it and then tagging on, you exist to help others become the best version of themselves. Like, the whiplash in that line, because at first it was, you exist to hurt people, and then, but this is what happens because of that. Just like imagine sitting there being like, what? I'd try to run away too.
Dude, really quick, a huge round of applause for Mobius, aka Owen freaking Wilson, the Silver Fox. Dude, that man plays this role so incredibly that I mean, I know he's had other credits and he's done other things, but man, this is up there as far as his acting chops, as far as like how invested he seems to be in the character and how just believable it comes off. Like, for this to be his role, for this to be one of his roles as his comeback, dude, he's already won with just episode 1. Really quick, Jonah, really quick, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna hear some comments. So Jordan's in the house. Jordan, what's up? Hopefully in a little bit we'll be able to get that link up and we'll bring on some more people. Claybird Travel says this episode felt more like a continuation after Endgame. It's better than WandaVision or the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I agree, and I have something to say about that continuation aspect that we'll get into later. Kevin Durant, shout out to Kevin Durant. I hate how they keep making references to Mephisto.
If I may,
go ahead.
I don't think it's necessarily Mephisto they're referencing. I think that they're referencing this variant of Loki that we're going to meet next episode.
The director was very clear that Mephisto is not in this show. I mean, it could be a head fake. It could be a head fake. I know everybody wants to see Mephisto, but she was very clear, like, Mephisto is not in this show. So we'll see.
So you know what? I'm pretty excited because for the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, we really didn't get any what do you call it? Like coming up with theories or what's that called? Speculation.
Theorizing.
Theorizing. I'm really excited this time around, especially where Filmtopia is at, because we're going to be doing more videos throughout the week. So we're going to have all week to theorize, because before, if you guys didn't know, we would do one live stream a week and then we probably wouldn't see each other until the next live stream. This time around is going to be way different. You guys are going to see all our faces so many more times. But Collaborative Kiwi says, how do we get a link? The link will be put in this chat in a bit. I am just going to hear what Jonah and Adrian has to say, and then we'll go ahead and post that link. So Jonah, let's you were going to say something.
Yeah, this episode did everything I wanted it to. As I said beforehand, I wanted an exposition. I wanted Loki to be very against helping the TVA. and I wanted there to be some kind of big reveal at the end. While initially I was like, oh, these attacks sound like Kane. It makes so much more sense for the show to stay within itself and for it to be Lady Loki.
Hmm.
That's my
I
theory.
got it. Okay.
Besides that, the music, I really thought it was. I didn't know who was composing for this. I thought Mark Mothersbaugh was doing it again. It sounded exactly like his music from Ragnarok, and I thought that that's what they were going off of. It really felt like they based a lot of their music off of Ragnarok with the whole synth vibe and the whole intervallic method that they used throughout the themes and the motifs that they created was very Ragnarok like. So I was wondering who it was, but thank you, Adrian, for confirming that. It's not Mark, unfortunately. But fortunately.
Anthony, I think you're on mute really quick.
Can I throw in one other quick little thing?
Yeah.
I'll be really quick. I write things down. There's something about Lizzie too. It's something about seeing your own death that gives you purpose, right? Thanos, when Thanos saw his death being played back, he said, okay, I did it wrong. I killed half the universe. I'm gonna do this totally different the next time, right? Yeah. Same thing with Loki. Sarah Connor, right? In her dream, seeing the nuclear, seeing the war, seeing the playground, seeing those kids burn up. She said, you know what? I'm going to go kill this dude before he can invent this machine, right? It's like it gives you purpose. It's something to be said about that I find fascinating in all these movies. Yeah, I just wanted to throw that in.
Dude, that's a great point, though. Like, that's such a great point because and that's universal, right? Like, that's universal. Like, that's what gets us out of the bed every day. That's what gets us to want to, be better in life, want to maximize life, because we know the inevitability of what's going to happen at the end of our roads. So Marvel's on some other stuff, man. They're so good. They're so good.
Marvel's over here giving me emotional whiplash again. Like, we're laughing and then Loki's dying on screen.
Dude, the contrast between like moments that have a lot of levity versus a lot of emotion to it. It's beautiful, and these are the perfect actors, like outside of just character, but these are the perfect actors to take on that mantle of being able to
I feel like I said it, I think with Falcon and the Winter Soldier, like emotional whiplash back and forth. They eased us into it a little bit better this time, and I also think that, again, like you said, the actors do much better at the transition into like the comedy to the more heavy stuff. So I appreciated that, but I'm still like, oh, okay, cheap move, Marvel. You got me to tear up. Good job. Nobody should be surprised.
No, what's cool too, by the way, everybody, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Filmtopia. If you're not already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. But just want to let you guys know, tonight we were able to watch Loki episode 1 together, which was pretty cool. Anthony.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna dip out. I think so we can get some other people in, some fresh faces. No one wants to look at my ugly self for the whole stream. So I'll dip out. I'll move into the chat space and try to keep the conversation going on the YouTube side, and let's let some other people get in. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's cool. But definitely hop back on
for sure.
A little later. Yeah,
for sure.
Because this, just so you know, the screen can hold up to 10, but obviously, as a conversation.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's up to you if you want to stay on screen.
No, but let's let some other people get in, because I know a lot of people want to get on. So let me. Is there a way I can do that? Do I just leave studio?
Yeah, leave studio, and then that link should bring you back whenever you want.
Okay, cool. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Sounds good, Anthony. Thank you. Reddick's in the house. Let's go. Reddick, really quick. Let me go ahead and tell people let me address people really quick. So everybody, if you are looking to come on to the stream, we will have a few come on at a time or one by a time, but please make sure to have your camera on. So when you're in the green screen, I can visually see you. If you don't have your camera on, then I can't put you on screen because I haven't necessarily connected with you yet. For example, Adrian doesn't have his on, but it's because I know Adrian and I met with him, or we know each other, so that's why. So it's more of a verification thing to have your camera on. So with that said, I will go ahead and post the link in the chat. But do me that favor of making sure that you are subscribed. Make sure you hit that like button, and then also join that Discord, guys. The Discord is in the chat in the description below. Make sure to join the Discord too. We've got some awesome things going on over there. And then, like I said, I'll post the link in the chat. And so until then, Reddit, go ahead and let us know what you're thinking.
Okay, first off, wow. I mean, the way the set design, the production design, the cinematography, it's just absolutely flawless.
Yeah.
I don't know how did they do those TVA that TV type effort, whatever it was, the way they were displaying the timeline for his life. That was fantastic. Tom Hiddleston is definitely at the top of his game. I mean, he literally, the scene where he sees his past and he starts crying, that scene was absolutely amazing. And Owen Wilson, the transitions that he was doing between when he was investigating the initial entry of his character, that scene, then he was basically trying to undermine Loki. All those certain nuances were perfectly executed. I don't even like the small cheeky moments. I mean, Marvel's definitely pulled off something really, really good here. And Loki is definitely the villain and the hero. So I'm really intrigued by how this is going to progress. Like, I'm really hyped.
No, dude, seriously, that's how we all are just feeling right now, because it's not like, it's one of those things where hype meets expectations.
Absolutely.
That's exactly how I came away from it. Was this thing is exactly what I wanted it to be and more. I just know that this, going back to what Kevin Feige said, which was this is going to be the greatest influence or impact that the MCU has had so far, out of the new shows that have come out. And so really, really excited about that. So everyone, really quick,
one thing I wanted to interject before you come on and say something. The world building that has been done, like the posters, the way the decor is done, the way the people are communicating, like they even put in certain nuances, like they use it as paperweights to highlight the fact that this is a clerical office. I mean,
yeah,
the way they've done it is so really good. It doesn't feel thrown in the face. It feels really organic and really genuine. That's definitely something I'm truly appreciating. That is really awesome world building. So yeah, I'm really a big fan of this show.
Yeah, world building, and it's doing an amazing job on that. And then what you said earlier that we didn't actually bring up was the set design. The set design, dude, I don't know if it's the Mandalorian tech or if it's freaking built or if it's green screen, like what is going on. But yeah, so I'm just super stoked about that. Really quick, so Adrian, did you want to get in on this at all?
I'll just quickly say that I loved it. I thought it was everything I was having it to be. And as I predicted, Loki would get caught up really quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad that we're sort of all on par. We're ready to go and hit the last 5 episodes.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually kind of sad it's already going to end.
I just thought about something that made me sad.
What's up?
Jonah's face. So 2012 Loki, he had no idea that his family loved him. Like, he was still in the mindset of, they hate me. My father stole me, thinks I'm a monster, right? He thinks his brother doesn't love him, right? He doesn't know that his mother loves him as much as she does, although she's probably the one that he knows the most. And then he realizes that while watching. And then he has the realization that he can't go back. He can't go into that timeline and experience that.
Yeah.
And now I'm sad.
No, yeah, that whole just this episode, it really extracted a bunch of like emotions. Like right now, when you were even explaining that, I was like, I got like kind of sad. I was like, man, that's what's that called? The life of a
False narrative.
yeah, like it's just I don't know. Gets me sad, but hey, I can't wait to find out. But really quick, so I want to welcome one of our first Filmtopians, to be honest. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. But I just want to say this Filmtopian was one of the first people in one of our early streams. And with that said, let's welcome Collaborative Kiwi Studios.
Hey man, how you going? Just got some pamphlets
Good man.
Hey.
How are you?
Good to finally meet you in person, man.
Right? Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. Crazy to think that we're spread across everywhere on this planet, man. And all it took was just
totally.
clicking on the video, right?
Dude, I was like, shivers, this guy has like 11 views or something, and it's like,
yeah.
I think it was like 3 a.m. here in New Zealand in the morning. I'm like thinking, someone must be still going. And then I see you still going on about Wandavision somehow for like a 15-minute episode. I'm like, this guy, he's dedicated.
Exactly, man. Crazy. But finally we get to meet. We get to see each other.
Bro.
That's awesome, man. I mean, talk to the people, man. Talk to the people. Let us know what you thought.
Yeah. Well, there were some fun things in there. The CG was absolutely amazing in a lot of those shots. Like the way they managed to recreate the lighting scenarios and stuff like that. One thing I found personally for me that I found a little bit distracting is the way that I think they should have kept, like when Loki was dying and he was getting like crushed by Thanos, they're like cutting to a close-up, and I'm like, that wouldn't really happen on like a little video thing that's like a movie. It should have been like maybe like one wide shot or something that they had and continuously through. I think that would have made it a bit more realistic. I think cutting like the film, basically just chucking a film scene in there, masking it out and stuff, was a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like that. I'm like thinking.
I was thinking the mask and the rotoscoping, man. I was like, oh man, that's a lot of work.
I know, right? Tell me about it. Yeah. So yeah, I did. I enjoyed like some of that type of stuff. I was a little bit bummed out when they just revealed that the whole DB Cooper thing was like how should I put it? It was a bet by Thor. I'm like, come on, like that. I thought like the story for the show was going to revolve around that. So I was a little bit bummed out about that. But like seeing like the Infinity Stones all lined up in that little drawer in the Time Variant office, like that was pretty awesome. I think oh yeah, cool. We spent 21 movies. Oh yeah, oh cool. They're just in an office. Okay, well that was a waste of everyone's lives, wasn't it?
So check this out. This is actually one of the points I wanted to make. And it has to do with that scene about the Infinity Stones and then also the Tesseract. So I thought, for me personally, this episode, and just like I think this is a great way to do it for like any sort of when you have a really big arc, a really big story. Yeah. But this to me felt very respectful in the sense of we've spent 20 plus movies watching and hearing about these Infinity Stones and just how powerful all this stuff is. And, I think if this would have been handled, if this would have been mishandled, it could have gone really, really wrong. But I felt that they're like prepping us to get ready for what's to come and what's like going to be even grander, like bigger than the whole Infinity saga. And so I thought they did a pretty good job at using Hiddleston's and just like the whole show's concept of being kind of, funny and
it's very zany.
Yeah, very zany. And so like it was pretty cool when they opened the drawer and they saw the Infinity Stones. Like it didn't tick me off, because one thing that I don't like is like minimizing
minimizing like
loss.
that, minimizing
The
like the
sacrifice.
or like the power of like, you know, like I said, the whole Infinity Saga, like in a way that's kind of minimizing it, but to me it didn't
Yeah.
feel that way. To me it was just like, okay guys, if you just roll with me here, I promise you, like there's gonna be something crazier than the Infinity
Yeah.
Saga.
It's like a
And,
stepping stone.
Yeah,
exactly. But like
Literally.
that joke, exactly. But like that joke when he's like, "Oh yeah, we use them as paperweights around the office." Like, cool. So Iron Man
Yeah.
died. The paperweight.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah, no, and so like I just and then that is that Casey? That's his name, right? I really, really enjoyed the Casey character.
Yeah, it was funny.
Really,
He's
really
the new
quick.
Jimmy Woo.
Jimmy.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Really quick. The chat. Just want to let everybody know the link to get on. The link to join the stream. I just posted it again. If you feel like coming on, make sure to have your video on, and that will be the way you can get on.
If I
But
may, Rick.
yeah, go ahead.
So I pulled it up on our share stream on Disney Plus. But if you look at the Infinity Stones, first of all, not all of them are there. I mean, they are because the Tesseract's there, but the Space Stone is not actually in there. And then you can also see that the Soul Stone is actually huge compared to everything else. So the size comparison on these stones is really cool to see. And just the fact that they're all like, yeah, these made nothing, really like struck Loki with just like, wait, so I've been chasing these for some guy for nothing?
Yeah.
Who's going to eventually kill me?
Well, he didn't know that at that time when he was going through. I do wish that they included the one line that he said to Thor right before Thanos killed him, that the sun will shine on them again. Because that would have made, I feel like that would have made this Loki feel so much better about what he's going to do. It would have made me cry too, but it also would have been a great setup for possibly Thor: Love and Thunder, depending on how this show goes.
Yeah.
This show, let's see. So we've got Shang-Chi, we've got Eternals. No, I'm sorry, Black Widow, Shang-Chi, Eternals, Spider-Man, and then Doctor Strange, right? The one right after Spider-Man is Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, dude, they're freaking packing so much this. Holy.
They're making up for nothing in 2020.
Don't forget about What If.
Exactly.
Oh, and
there's
What
that
If?
too.
Yeah, the Hawkeye show. The Hawkeye show.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Dang, dude.
Have we got Miss Marvel as well this year?
And yeah, Miss Marvel,
November, December,
Hawkeye.
I think it was like Disney. I think it was a Marvel piece of content every second month or something from memory for the rest of the year.
Jeez, man.
Wow.
Crazy.
Really excited. And the cool thing is that, like, you know, if it's anything like what they've done in the past, as far as like continuation, as far as like building, you know, their universe, man, we're in for it. What are we, phase 4 right now? This is phase 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And so
Spider-Man Far From Home was into phase 3.
Yeah.
We're in phase 4 now.
Oh yeah, true. Phase 5, man, that is just
Yeah.
like right now we're all super happy about this, but phase 5 is where like it's kind of like that whole George Lucas approach where George Lucas loves starting in the middle. Well, that's what we're gonna get, I think, with phase 5, you know, across this entire whatever saga we're in right now.
Phase 5 is just gonna.
Well, we've got Blade and stuff as well, haven't we?
Oh
for
my
phase 5 and
gosh.
Fantastic Four.
And Kang.
Blade.
Yeah.
There's so much they can do with
Jonathan
Kang.
Majors from Lovecraft Country, I think, is Kang or something, right?
Yeah, and there's so much they can do with him. Like
Black Panther 2
Jeez.
with Namor. Yeah.
That's funny. I could do a whole stream / video on just like
Just naming
Marvel
everything
content.
that's coming out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Then we've got like Secret Wars and stuff. We've got the Captain Marvel 2. Seriously, I
Armor
think
Wars.
yeah. Oh my god, the Ironheart TV show, She-Hulk. Oh my god, I'm getting
And this
heated
is
just
all in the
thinking
next
about
3
it.
to 4 years.
Marvel needs to slow down.
No,
Hey,
please.
look at DC. Look at DC.
Step on
Let's
the
just put
gas.
something out every 1 or 2 years, so we don't have too much hate.
And then mess something up.
Yeah.
So
No, but that's the cool thing is that like as far as Marvel goes, it's no longer, and I never thought it was, but it's really no longer a what do you call that?
Last Jedi?
An accident? No, like an accident. Like this wasn't done by
It's a
accident.
formula. It's a formula
Yeah,
now.
there's just this formula that works, and it's going to continue to work because they keep refining it with like
each little
the
bit.
feedback and masses, and just like they're taking all this in a great direction. Shout out really quick to Like It Is just subscribed, and I saw that Like It Is also followed us on Instagram. So thank you, Like It Is. I appreciate you. I did see your comment earlier. I hope I posted it. Yeah, Like It Is says, "What an episode!" So thank you, Like It Is. Definitely, if you guys want to hop on, make sure to hit that link. Again, I will post it one more time. Yeah. So Mad Cake says, "I cried. I'm not gonna lie when they were showing Loki's life. Yeah, it was definitely an emotional like little roller coaster that we all went through. And again, going back to how it felt watching it, it definitely felt very mirrored with the audience. So, oh snaps!
Hey man, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. What cameras do you have behind you, and what's your setup that you're using tonight as well? Because like, dude, I'm like thinking the whole night. Is that a red behind you, or like,
what would you do if I said yes?
I believe you, dude. I think you're pretty serious.
Yes. So here, let me go through what it is. So right there in the back, or the first one over here is the Sony. That's the Sony A7 III. No, sorry, the A7S III.
Oh, dude, you've been shopping then.
Yeah. So over here, I'm set up with the A7 III.
Yep.
Over there's A7S III, and then the drum roll, right?
You don't have it.
That is the
Komodo.
Red Komodo. Yes. I was fortunate, dude. I was fortunate to get my hands on it. Last year. No, I'm sorry. Like last year, I was looking at it really seriously, looking at it very, just looking at it because it was a red that was at a prosumer price. It was a red that was just, it had the same, it was basically up there with all the other ones they have right now. Yeah. Plus, it's going to be the one that's going to move on with the DSMC 3s. So when I was finally able to find it, to get my hands on it, I had to jump on it. And yeah, and the great thing is that this is one of those equipments, one of those cameras that just pays itself off really easily because of the jobs you can take on, just because of the name.
So you've been doing like commercial work as well with it?
I've been doing like business videography, but as far as like commercial, more
same sort of thing,
more common commercial, but yeah, so that, and then just really, and again, all this is just hopefully just but it, like, I want to invest all of it back into Filmtopia. So going back to that red, like that's gonna be a huge investment. It is a huge investment into Filmtopia because it's gonna allow us to make some crazy
investment. That reminds me when I went and got my 2. I wouldn't go as big as a red, but I ended up spending just as much money as a red by the time I kitted out my kit. I have a Sony A7S Mark II, and then I have 2 Blackmagic Pocket Cinema cameras, 4K, fully rigged up and stuff for commercial work.
Yeah, dude. So here's the thing. The funny thing is the Blackmagic Pockets, whether it's the 4K or the 6K. They're in a different league of their own, like it's Jonah. But no, they're in a different league of their own because of the fact that like they can produce the same image as that red back there because
I know,
of the fact
right?
that
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I just saw a period piece film recently, and I could not believe the color science I was able to get off that thing. I managed to make it basically look like a BBC period piece. I'm like, holy crap, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone's got the Tony Stark
incredible.
glasses, I see.
You know what? I gotta throw mine on then. I guess I didn't know we were doing
my
it tonight,
god! I feel.
Blame Jonas. Jonas fault. Jonas started it.
I feel outclassed. I feel totally outclassed.
Don't.
No, so yeah, so just to wrap that up though, like one of the things everybody, if you're whoever's in here, that's the beauty about Filmtopia, right? Is that like we're all about making movies plus talking about movies, and so that's why the whole thing about when we get into these camera conversations, I think it flows pretty seamlessly into what we do. But I did want to say we are going to add one person to the stream. This is a new subscriber, and also it is a new Filmtopian. So with that said, let's go ahead and add Like It Is.
Everybody.
Let's go.
Hi. I've never done something like this. I saw you guys live. I was watching you guys before, and then I saw you guys were still live. I'm like, I gotta hop on. Yeah.
Well, welcome, Like It Is. Do you mind if we call you Like It Is, or do you want us to call you something else?
Yeah, that's fine. You could call me Like It Is or April, whatever you guys want, and that's fine. Cool. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, super welcome, and welcome to who you have there as well, your friend.
Yeah, this is my sister America.
America, cool. America and April, then.
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, as you can see, everybody's waving at you. Everybody's saying hi.
Hi, everybody. Yeah. I don't even know how this works.
Honestly, the beauty about all this is like you just press that link, you get on, and then I do the rest.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you are good. All you got to do is just talk with us.
Right.
But I did want to say, so welcome. And what'd you think of the episode?
Honestly, it was really good. There were a few things that it was slow at the beginning, but they had to set up the plot. But toward the end, it was like, oh my gosh. And I was like, literally when we saw the person in the hood, I'm like, please don't be the cliffhanger, and it cuts off. And I'm like, well, yeah. I think it was a good episode. But
that's Marvel.
Yeah, and I've heard things I know we're chasing. The biggest thing was I wasn't expecting Loki to be chasing Loki. That was one thing I didn't see coming. But I don't think, in my opinion, that Loki's gonna be the villain because we're chasing another Loki, right? From another multiverse. But I think there's gonna be another villain. I don't know.
Yeah. I think that's pretty spot on as far as Loki being the main villain. I don't think that's the case. I think this obviously takes us into the Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I mean, we basically got the entire the title in one of the scenes. It said right there multiverse, and it said madness.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm really excited to see who it is. I'm really excited to see that little plot twist, that little 180. But until then, like I said earlier, this episode for me was everything I wanted it to be plus more. The fact that it was able to world build, the fact that it was able to take us back with nostalgia, but move us forward in story.
Yeah,
wow, chef's kiss.
I agree. Exactly, chef's kiss. I think the highlight for me was the relationship between Mobius and Loki was just amazing. I loved it. Absolutely love that. And it was so different to see Loki surrender essentially. He's like, oh well. And what I was predicting is I could see this going two ways, where it's either we see the end of Loki by the end of this, or Loki's always been interested in the biggest power, right? And he comes to terms when he sees the Infinity Stones. So maybe he ends up working for the TVA. I don't know. It's
funny. Throughout the episode, I was like, this is one of those shows where you can kind of see the end, but you don't want to accept the end. And me, because I'm thinking, wait, so that means Loki, regardless, the end of him is at the hand of Thanos. Right. And so in my head, I'm like, no matter what he does, all these things, he's still going to die that way. But then towards the end, once he relinquished, like you said, once he relinquished that whole,
Let's see if what we can do about this.
Mhm.
I'm excited. I want to see if he gets a new life.
The only thing I could see him making it out, and like I was talking to some of the viewers because I was doing a watch party as well. The one thing I was saying was, well, they were telling me like he's gonna come back, like he's gonna die at the end, and then he's gonna come back in Love and Thunder. And I'm like, I don't see that happening. I'm gonna say it why, because they've already killed him and brought him back so many times, and I feel like this is the last time they were to like able to kill him and revive him with it making sense. So it's like.
Yes, I'd also be
and-
really disappointed if
Yeah.
they did that
absolutely.
again.
Yeah, and I see
Yeah.
him like if they kill him off, that's it. Like I don't see them bringing him back after that. I think he's done. So the only way I see him continuing through the story is, you know, as the TVA says, it's already predetermined where his story ends, which is at the hands of Thanos, like you said, unless he works for the TVA. In my head, that's how I see it. It could go any way, but I think that's like the only way.
See, I agree
can
with
I-
you on that.
Yeah.
You go.
Can I jump in and just say that probably, yeah, I think the only way I see him coming in Love and Thunder is probably working with the TVA and jumping in here and there, being kind of omnipresent. And as far as the point how TVA might remain a secret is probably they'll set that time charge or whatever they call it, and probably he'll turn back, go back to his original timeline and live it through. But the only way I see at this moment Loki remaining in the MCU is by saying a TVA agent. I mean, that pretty would be interesting to be seen.
I honestly
aren't-
disagree with that.
Okay.
I could see him like the connection with Mobius turning into like a friendship, like a weird friendship, because Mobius broke him. Like let's just be honest. Like,
honestly,
he got to him. He's
Like-
broken.
Like the
Met
way
his match
we had in Catch Me If You Can, if you remember.
Dude,
Like-
I thought, Catch Me If You Can was exactly
Right?
what I so I wasn't off. Oh, that's cool. Hey, collaborator, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys do know there is a season 2 of Loki coming though, right? So most
Season
likely he will
2?
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No
already
way, is
confirmed.
it confirmed?
Yeah,
No,
it
so
is,
this
yeah.
I
is
didn't
what
know that.
this is what I
It's
keep
kind of
hearing, right? Or
confirmed.
this is what I read on the internet or on Twitter is that the writer and the producers keep saying they keep beating around the bush. So they're like maybe, or they're like you never know, or
It's
don't,
not like
you don't know what to expect.
100% confirmed, but there's enough
be doing-
chatter about it for
Yeah.
genuine
I'm pretty
speculation.
sure
With
I've heard
Marvel,
from
you
my
really
sources that
never
they are
know.
writing one.
I would love to see a season 2. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe he becomes part of the TVA, right? And season 2 is dealing with another thing. Maybe that leads into the multiverse.
I think it's going to
I
be a
don't
bit
know.
like Agent Carter, to be honest, if they do it that way, following like a different mission, sort of.
Because I
But
see
yeah.
it being really hard for him to be brought into the sacred timeline again. I don't know how they would do that again without messing everything up.
So
And another thing I
think-
was saying, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I think that is exactly what Loki wants. He wants to be part of the sacred timeline again. He doesn't, and doing this, he thinks he's going to be able to get back into it. I think that he's going to be allowed to live in the sacred timeline, but he is an on-call TVA agent. I think he's going to be allowed to live his life and to his to more of his choosing now, because I still, the whole line of the sun will shine on us again, brother, that whole line, they're gonna meet each other again.
I
And
hope.
this
I'd
this
love to
Loki-
see that.
If what you say is true, wouldn't that mean that Tony Stark and Iron Man would still be alive and that he would potentially come back?
That's the thing.
No.
So this is what I was saying. It's kind of broken now because they said everything's predetermined, right? So something has to happen with the TVA. If not, in the future movies, like for example, why can't Doctor Strange, if he's supposed to be in charge of reality, why didn't he know about the TVA? I thought the Sacred One was supposed to know about that. So kind of, I don't know. It's kind of confusing now.
So
No,
they're
there's-
also
There's
introducing
the Agent
Nexus
one, not
beings.
the
Yeah, Jonah?
Sacred one.
They're
Jonah?
introducing Nexus beings.
Yeah, like in the comics, I think Wanda is a Nexus
Wanda
being.
is one.
Yeah.
They're gonna make Loki into a Nexus being.
Mhm. That would be cool.
They're which is how he gets back into the sacred timeline.
Hey,
And
Jonah.
if you think,
Jonah,
if you,
for those of
Sorry.
you, for those in the chat who don't know, break that down. What is
Yeah,
a
for
Nexus
sure.
being?
A nexus being is a constant variable throughout all the timelines. So Wanda Maximoff is always going to be Scarlet Witch. No matter what the timeline is, no matter where it is within the timeline.
Sorry.
Wanda Maximoff will always be the Scarlet Witch.
I just finished going to Avengers Campus. Sorry.
Really quick. I need to point this out really quick. Hold on.
Wait,
Everybody,
time out. You just came from Avengers Campus?
Well,
check this out. Hold on,
I,
Ebony,
I
hold
was
on.
there opening day.
I
Day.
saw some swag in your hand. What was that? What
So
was the
this is
swag?
this is the gauntlet. Okay, so it comes with like this cup. It's like back here. Let me get it. Hold on.
Hey, really quick. Oh, Anthony, I'm gonna blow your mind really quick. Hold on,
please.
After this,
Ready for my mind to be blown.
This
Oh,
is-
the glove. Hey, does the glove light up?
Yes, it does. So watch. It has a button.
Rip
You
the
have like
headphones.
this. Yes, it's awesome.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it lights up. Look at that.
I'm sorry, Rick.
that
Go
is
ahead.
beautiful.
I'm sorry.
No, so here's the mind-blowing moment. So really quick. Now, dude, like it is, right?
Mhm.
I just watched the video. That's how I was like,
Oh.
you look super familiar. I watched your
Wait,
video.
did you not realize that before, Rick?
No.
You literally sent the video to chat.
I know. I sent the video
Are you
some of the
kidding
people
me?
to some of the people
How did
here.
you?
Maybe because the window's small for me right here, but regardless of that, maybe it's just me. But no, but that's awesome. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I saw when you subscribed, and I'm like, oh hey, I just watched that.
Oh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, I went to Avengers Campus on Friday,
Okay.
opening day, and covered everything that we experienced.
I
And then
need
I'm
the
supposed
dirt.
to, yeah,
I
I'm
need
supposed
the-
to be releasing another video, kind of what I learned. But my voice actually is barely recovering. I lost my voice for like 3 days, so it's barely now starting to recover, but it's still like kind of scratchy. So yeah, I'm gonna be releasing like an in depth and like what I thought about
I
it.
need the
but I was
dirt.
there.
I
You
need the dirt. I need the dirt.
We all need the
Okay.
dirt.
Yeah, two
Okay.
questions.
We wanna hear
And
it.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to
Shoot,
ruin
shoot.
your video. I don't want you to ruin your
Shoot.
video.
All right.
What was the best feature at Avengers Campus? What was the best part of Avengers Campus?
Characters, hands down, characters.
The characters walking around. You mean?
Just the characters in general, like their demeanor. Like, yeah, there's characters that are in like suits or like dressed up, but they train them so well. Like, if you're around Captain America, you're around Captain America. You know what I mean? It's
sick.
awesome.
The
Okay.
characterization.
Black Widow
And
was
my-
amazing.
And my second question is, how lit was the drinks at the Pim?
Okay, so first of all, I could not try the pin drinks because I'm only 18, but my mom and my brother tried them. And they said the pink one with the boba at the bottom, I think it's called, I forgot, but it's the clear one. It's like a seltzer.
The
and it has
cherry
pink
seltzer?
bobas, something like that. I forgot what it's called. And my mom and brother hated it, and I've been hearing bad things about that. I could not try. I was so sad. I'm like, when I wish I was 21. But they said that the experiment, which they also got, which was like the mango habanero thing, they loved it. Like that was their favorite. But let me tell you, to get into those lines by the time we were in there, impossible. But yeah, they said the seltzer with the pink boba, no, is a no-go. It's not good, but the mango experiment is the good one. That's what they said. Yeah, I have it on there. If you watch the video, you could check it out in depth there. But yeah, I've heard another thing. I've been watching a few other YouTubers, like Five Fires. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. He does a lot of Disney content, and from what I know, a lot of other YouTubers as well have said the honey one, I don't know what it's called. The one with the honey stick in it is like the favored one as well. So it's between like the honey one and the mango. That's what I've been hearing. I can't tell you from personal experience, but that's what I've been hearing. I wish, but I can't.
She's like, I can't. She's like, I can't tell you by personal experience.
My person, yeah.
Hey, Jonah. Hey, Jonah. I see you, boy. I see you.
Yeah.
You already know what it is, Jonah.
But
You
yeah,
know
I got so
I
much
have been
more.
so excited.
Yo, Avengers Campus.
Really?
Let me say, if you're gonna go anytime soon, brace yourself. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be straight up. Brace yourself because
How long was the line?
okay, we had our phone out 7 a.m. on the dot, driving, right? Within 2 seconds, all of everything was gone. All the boarding passes. 2 seconds, gone.
Wow.
It didn't give us the first boarding group. So they release boarding groups at 7 in the morning and then at noon. Those are the 2 times you have a potential to get web slinger boarding passes. After that, if you don't get it, you don't get it. You don't get on the ride. We luckily got one at noon, and we were boarding group 122.
How many people were in your group? How many people were in your group?
We were 5, so it was only
And
a group
all
of 5
got in?
Yeah, so it's automatically through the Disney app. You connect the ticket, and then you have to like keep refreshing it at like 6:59. Well, people recommend being there like 5 minutes earlier and just keep refreshing. And it's honestly crazy. Like you hear people either be very happy or super disappointed. There's like no in between. Like in those lines, you hear people like going crazy and like yeah. And then there's those people that look like just they want to leave. They're
So
done.
it's
They're
like when the PlayStation came out. Got it.
Yeah, no,
PlayStation
it's bad. We had to wait 5 hours in the standby line to get in. 5 hours, and we were there before it opened, before California Adventure opened, and that's what the line is. And the thing that
was it worth it?
I wanted it to be worth it.
Wait. Hey, your girl shaking her head. She like, hell no. I mean, she like, hell no.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it'll be worth it in a few months. That's what I'll say. I think the crowd control. No, I've been a Disney fan, and we go to the parks as much as we can, and we had annual passes before the pandemic. But let me tell you, I wanted to feel more happy about the experience, but in many ways I was super disappointed. Yeah, go ahead.
For an example, when we got in the park, they basically sold out of every food you could think of.
What?
Literally. So we got in there and
like after the 5 hour wait?
Yeah.
Yes, it was gone. Everything was gone.
Everything. Like nothing.
So if you're gonna go, you need to be, because yes, having the boarding pass says you get on the ride, right? And that you get in the land. If something happens to the ride, let's say it shuts down, right? You can't get in the land.
Yep.
That's it. You're done. You don't get in.
Thing with Rise of Resistance. Yeah.
So the thing is, based on that, right? You wait in that standby line. So I would recommend you're in the gates by 5 a.m. 5 in the like at Disney.
Yeah.
5 a.m. Because let's say you don't get the boarding group, at least you still get in the land in the morning. And it's going to change over the time. You know, they'll figure it out how to better control it. But from when I was there, it was awful.
Yeah,
like it was fun as a Marvel fan, and I loved the characters were just like the best part of the whole land, especially the Dura Milaje. Yeah. Oh my god, they were so amazing.
Do they let you take pictures with them?
Got sunburned.
So the way they're doing it is they're doing it kind of like they stand somewhere, and then there's like a cast member, and you just take photos, and everybody respects it, and you take turns. The photo ops are pretty good for the most part.
You have to do them like social distance.
There was the thing that I said is Thanos must have been in charge of the crowd control, because as far as we were concerned, it was non-existent. It was forget social distancing, forget 6 feet apart.
For real.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
No.
That's not
and I'm
good
sure
then.
over time they're gonna figure it out. It's just obviously the adjustment period. And then you gotta admit there's out-of-state guests that are gonna want to come soon.
You could barely sit anywhere. Like they only had a couple chairs. So like people were sitting in like all the wrong places, and like they would have you move like when the show started.
Oh, why is it going so loud? I don't know. Sorry about that. But I'd say the best thing for sure were the characters. The characters were spot on.
Yeah, great.
They make the land.
The ride was good, but it reminded me a lot of Toy Story, so it's too familiar to be.
Why is this going up? I don't understand why the microphone sensitivity just wants to go. Whoop. That never happens.
Did you guys have to wear any of these type of things, face masks?
Yes. So face masks are still required. And in California, like as soon as they see you with it under your nose, they're gonna tell you.
Yep.
But I like that. They're doing a good job, except for Avengers Campus.
Is California opening back up, and by virtue of it opening it back up, meaning the mask?
So there's been speculation. I don't know 100%, but from what I've heard, they're supposed to open it up. It's been heard that they're going to open it back up on June 15th to out-of-state guests. But like everything changes. Like, you know, sometimes it gets better, sometimes it gets worse. Only time is going to tell. But supposedly June 15th is a date where it's going to open back up. But And then I just saw, I believe on Five Fires and this other Just Ask Danny posted on their stories that all the tickets were sold out for June, and they posted more tickets available all this June. I don't know if they're gone by now, but there was more tickets up. Because when I checked, I was gonna go again this month or try to anyway, but they were all sold out like 2 weeks ago, and they just restocked. I don't know if they're gone again, but that's what I saw. But yeah,
Really
they're
quick,
just yeah.
Jonah. Yeah, Jonah was going to say something.
Yeah, so I work in California in restaurant industry and entertainment stuff. So as far as the whole mask mandates and stuff, to my knowledge, as a consumer, they have no control over forcing you to wear a mask after June 15th. However, employees still might be required to wear masks. So
yeah, really quick. Yeah. So essentially everybody out there that's listening that wants to go to Disneyland in California, one of the things that just gathering from the information everybody here said and the stuff that I've been hearing, we're basically supposedly California is opening up June 15th. Things can change, obviously, but what opening up means is that the mask mandate's going to be gone, and then also places are more allowed to open up to 100% capacity. But with that said, because Disney's its own thing, they can still set the rules that they want at their park. So that's something to keep in mind. But really quick, with that said, I just want to shout out the chat, shout out everybody that's still here. Shout out to the Filmtopian guests that are here. Pretty cool. I always like geek out about this, but the fact that Collaboratives knows this because he was here early on, where I like episode 3 of WandaVision, you know, I was live streaming it and early on, and it was absolutely nothing like how it is now. So to see everybody, to have everybody on screen is definitely a blessing. So I just want to say thank you to everybody. And definitely, guys, really quick, because we have a fellow YouTuber as well. Really quick, let me see. Definitely make sure to go check out Like It Is April's channel. She has a great channel, and definitely go check that out. So
thanks, guys. You guys are too kind.
Cool. Hey,
I saw you guys. I literally had finished the watch party on my end, and I was like checking. And I'm like, oh my god, they're still live because I was watching you guys before. And I was like, oh, but you know, I have to do my own thing. But I was like, I was so happy when I saw you. And then you're like, you said you put a link. You're like, if anyone wants to join, I'm like, America, you want to join? I mean, before we go to sleep. But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm so down. And like one of the things that I didn't even know watch parties were a thing, and then I saw it popping up everywhere on like other social medias when WandaVision was out, and then I did one for WandaVision's finale, and I think the episode before that. And then I did for Falcon for some of the episodes, and now we're doing Loki. And it's so much fun. Like I have to say, it's harder because obviously it's late in most times in the United States, but the people that show up are hardcore Marvel fans, and it's just fun to geek out. And then I saw you guys were like video chatting. I'm like, oh my god, I have to hop on. Like it's different with chat. Like of course chat is so much so cool, but then seeing people and hearing voices is like so much different.
Watching this show with everybody here is giving me mad like slumber party vibes.
For sure.
Yeah. Also like going to a cinema as well. Like that's why I hate watching like streaming stuff without doing watch parties. And it's like when you go to a cinema, you feel the emotion.
That's what I was going to say.
Is feeling it.
Yeah, that's exactly what you feel like in some way, in the best way we can do right now. It's like everyone's together watching it in the same room in some way. I think that's such a beautiful thing that like Marvel fans have done, and like the MCU has come together to build this fandom where it's like you guys are literally like joking around. Like that's the one thing I'll say about like Avengers Campus. Those were hardcore fans that were there that day, and like you just saw everybody was geeked up, and everybody was like wearing amazing like Disney bounding outfits. Like everybody looked amazing that day.
I see you, Lindsay.
Yeah, there was people wearing Loki outfits. I saw Wanda Maximoff was a big thing.
A head-to-toe Spider-Man outfit.
Oh yeah. One thing I will say about Avengers Campus, you saw Falcon's Captain America there. and it was awesome.
Oh,
Up here.
yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
When I saw him on
Wow.
the stream that they did, like the unveiling or whatever, like the one right before it was open to the public. Oh my gosh! Seeing Anthony Mackie plus his California Adventure double.
Yeah.
Oh
They
my
nailed
gosh.
that double.
So cool.
So good.
Yeah,
they did.
It
Same
literally gave
everything.
Madame the Sound vibes.
Yeah.
So like the
Literally
thing
gave Madame
was,
the
people
Sound
were
vibes.
concerned that if they added the Falcon Captain America, that they weren't going to have the other Captain America, but they actually have both. They're not
Yeah,
out
they
at the
do.
same time for obvious reasons because it's like a
Yeah.
weird
Yeah.
thing, but
Yeah.
they have both of them.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I
We
did
got
hear
to
though.
both.
Oh,
Yeah, no, really quick. I just want to say, everybody, welcome Madison. Madison is back, aka Mad Cake. Always putting some gems in the chat. But really quick, I wanted to hear Madison. What'd you think of the episode? I'm really curious to what you thought of it.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, I was just kidding.
no. I liked it. Oh, sorry. Technical difficulties.
I thought we were on a roller coaster.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I've been watching y'all because I got off or whatever, but I pretty much everything that y'all talked about, that was the same for me. The only things were sorry, I can't talk right now.
You're all good.
Same.
I can't talk right now. It was really emotional for me, and that's partly why I didn't have my camera on while we were watching it. Because I was like, I can't.
Yeah, some moments it
I
felt
mean,
like
though,
like the
yeah.
emotions.
There was
I know
definitely
at one point I was tearing up.
Yeah.
Yes, there was definitely the part whenever his life was flashing before his eyes, literally. I was crying. It was sad because I don't know, you just see this other side of Loki that we wanted, But I mean, also I kind of don't want that side of Loki. I want him to be bad,
Yeah.
But I mean, I feel like that's the route they're gonna go, though. They're gonna try to make him good, just like they kind of tried to make him good whenever, obviously before he died. But yeah, I liked it a lot. There's a lot of other things I just can't think of right now because it's been a while since I watched that episode, so I can't really
No.
You know,
Oh, that
I
actually
kinda already
segues
talked about
into
it in the chat too.
Yeah, that actually segues
What'd you say?
really quick into something. So you said it's been a few minutes since you watched the episode. Same with me. Same with everybody here. So I'm starting to kind of forget a few things. But that actually, really quick. Let me
I'm
bring
definitely
this
gonna
up.
have to go back and rewatch it because
So I
sure.
I recommend everybody to go watch your thing, go take notes this time, go do your thing. However you rewatch stuff, go do that. And the reason why I say that is because Filmtopia now, as I've been telling everybody, right? For those of you in here that do not know, we are now entering into the new era of Filmtopia, phase 2. And essentially what that is us having and creating more content, more stuff for everybody. Whereas before we were just trying to get our footing, trying to find out what we are, who we are. And so with that said, rewatch your things, come back with a fresher mind, more theories, all these things, because tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Yeah, whatever, or tonight or
Wednesday.
Well, today's
June
Wednesday.
9th. June 9th. Okay, June 9th.
So today.
I have,
Today.
There we go. So I have something going on in the afternoon, my time. But as soon as I get back, I am going to be doing another live streamed, I guess, hangout. It won't be a watch party because we already did that tonight. So whatever the follow-up show is, whatever you guys and whatever we end up calling it, but definitely expect these from now on, having that follow-up day to be able to talk about it again.
I got the name.
What's up? Let's hear it.
We're gonna call it Más Tarde.
Más tarde. That's a good one. For those of you out there, Google Translate más tarde. It means later.
Yep.
By the way, you were talking about notes. I switched off my camera and I actually did take notes.
Perfect. So bring the
A plus, extra credit.
Yay!
Look, we got. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you all on. Hold on.
So Lizzie show.
Wow.
Okay, there's one. Reddick. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, we got one
I have
more.
them in here. I have them in here.
And the last one right here.
I have
In here.
so many.
Oh, be ready
Although
for
I
all
will
the
be
details.
rewatching and taking notes. I will be doing that. I was just so into it.
Yeah,
All the
so
details.
definitely everybody's still watching. By the way, if you're not already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that like button. It goes a long way, and at the end of the day, I just cannot wait for you guys to see what we have coming. There's another thing that we have coming that we will be debuting very, very soon. But there will be a lot of familiar faces on that project, and I am super, super, super excited about it. Maybe tomorrow we will talk about it a little bit more, but I just want to say, like I said, you see on screen, get used to that face, get used to this face, get used to this face. Madison, get used to this face, this face. And in both April and America, get used to these faces. Oh, and that face right there.
Mr. Deadpool. I want to
Right?
curse.
I legit, I saw it and I heard Ryan Reynolds' voice, immediately.
Pizza?
Oh,
Already?
But that's pretty cool. But yeah, so anyways, really quick, I guess a self plug, which is make sure tomorrow, clear your afternoon schedule or wherever you are in the world. I'll put a scheduled out so you guys can see what time it's going to be out at. Most likely will be, 6 p.m. my time. So I'm in San Diego, California. And so 6 p.m. my time. That should
California.
be 9 p.m. Yeah, California.
Crazy East Coast.
We know how to party.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna can I cue my violin music because I just want to give my quick little PSA because I got to dip out.
Yeah, I got you.
Because my son, he got class tomorrow. He's like, Dad, you shut up. No, I'm kidding. He's not saying. I just want to say again, I'm gonna say what I said the first time I met everybody is that I know people they're looking at the numbers and they say, oh well, there's 13 people in the chat. That's 13 amazing people who hung in there with us for what are we looking at now? 3.5 hours. You guys are all special and amazing people. At one point tonight, we hit 30 people were on with us. That's fantastic. So anyone who's on here who's a Filmtopian or a fellow member and, thinking that we're going to have this instant success, it doesn't work that way. But enjoy the journey, right? Enjoy the journey so we can look back and go, man, remember when there was only 250 people, 250 subs? And now we got 500,000 subs. You know what I'm saying? So enjoy the journey. If we stay on our grind and we keep the channel fresh and clean and we follow the lead of our leader and we all bring that energy and that love for film, not just Avengers stuff either, not just Marvel, but film, right? And we all come and bring that energy. I'm going to make up a word. We're going to blow up Shuate. Right? and I really believe that. And everyone in this chat, everyone that's on this screen right here, you guys are all special. The creative is the new, you're all Rembrandts, you're all Picassos, right? The creative, that's where it's at. Podcasting, YouTubing. This is where it's at, right? And so I'm proud of every last one of you here. I'm proud to call myself a Filmtopian and to be counted amongst you. And I look forward to the adventures that we're going to have. I can't wait. I know it'll be nights where we won't always all see and agree on whatever movie or whatever topic we're discussing. We can't always get along. It's just like a family, right? We're going to disagree, right? But again, to do it, to disagree without being disagreeable. And that's what I love about this channel. I love about Rick. I love his vibe. And let's just keep doing it. And let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's
That
go.
right there, everybody, is Filmtopians. Let's go. Perfect. No,
And with that,
honestly,
I gotta dip out. And with that, I gotta dip out. I got love for everybody here. Good night, Liz.
Have a great
Reddit.
night. Bye.
Good night.
Big
Good
Unk. I know you wasn't. I know you still didn't get on camera, Big Unk. I'm watching you. There he is.
Good night, brother.
There he is. Hey, man.
That $25.
let me take advantage of that. Got to get him on
the
the big
$25 that expired already.
Dude, you even have a nice set. Why hiding that?
That is such a cool background. Let me tell you, ambiance is there. Wait, is that a huge Lego? Is that a huge Lego headlight? The Lego head. Yeah, that's so cool. I see your Grogu. I have the same one.
Oh, by the way, guys, before Anthony takes off, I did want to do this really quick. You know, I'm out here flexing. You know, I'm out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. All right, so check this out. Where am I going? Okay, so I have a second angle that I did not utilize tonight, but I'm going to utilize now. And with that said, let's cut to that.
That's so cool.
That's sick, man. That's sick.
I was gonna ask, is that a green screen or an actual set?
Dude, so the set, yes, it's an actual set. You should go, make sure to check out like one of the live streams from before. This is a new setup today because I've been telling people phase 2 is going to be different. Phase 2 is the evolution. So this is that first step to this evolution. And yeah, so really quick, you know, I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
beautiful. I love that.
We got Grogu with the Loki horns.
That was my idea. The Grogu with the Loki horns was my idea.
That's
I'm
amazing.
taking credit for
I love
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to share that with my.
Wait, so that's a practical set?
Oh my god!
Because that's
yes.
Very cool. For a minute, I thought it was a green screen, but then I was like, no, but like that's like those are Pop Funkos. Like he had to set that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's a
So,
good
no,
feel to
it
the shot.
yeah.
I
So
love
it is a
that.
real set, and
Me not
Yeah.
totally not geeking out over that camera in the background. No.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that
On the
earlier.
great camera, like everyone else here. Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I'm just like.
Wait.
Like
we got
Kiwi and I were discussing.
Like, I can also grab the Deadpool mask.
Oh man.
Perfect.
All right. Well, with that, family,
Yes,
I'm
Anthony,
gonna dip out.
thank you. Yes.
I'm gonna dip out. Everyone have a great night.
Have a great one.
See you, Anthony.
Hey, Jonah. Hey, Jonah.
Have a great night.
Jonah gets this. Jonah.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Cheers, baby.
Yes, sir.
Cheers, Anthony.
Out.
Yes, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, for sure. Later.
All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it so much.
Later, Anthony.
Wow. So yeah, everybody, that is Anthony. A huge round of applause. That man is seriously the heartbeat of Filmtopia. He's a vibe in and of himself, and it's a blessing to have been clicked on, right? Like this whole what he was saying earlier, just really quick. Let me talk about that really quick. So the fact that we do this, the reason why we do it is because of everybody on screen, because of everybody in the chat, because of everybody that clicks on this on these videos. I just wanted to always show my appreciation, and the way I truly mean it is that I don't see Filmtopia. I don't see Filmtopia as a me thing. I see this as a we thing, and I hold that true. And I can't wait till you guys are with me on this journey until we get to where we need to get to. So, but with that said, let me cut it away to this guy.
Are you? That's perfect.
That's just the picture.
Should be my wallpaper.
I've got other ones, guys. Like I've got this one.
Because they're not moving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my full Deadpool costume.
No,
Hey,
Whoa.
Jonah, you gotta pull yours out, bro. Jonah, I know you sitting on something.
Yeah, I've got a couple, and then I've got like some ships have gone CGI'd and shit.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Damn.
And
Nice.
Spider-Man. Yeah. And now back to pouring on me. Yeah.
No, but yeah, guys. Seriously, thank you everybody for being here. Just show of hands really quick. Anybody interested in tomorrow, or thinking they can make it tomorrow?
Tomorrow's for us. It's Wednesday. Yeah. It's
Oh
Wednesday.
well, it's today. I'll have to see because I'm graduating this upcoming week, so I'll have a lot of preparation.
Congratulations!
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I don't.
So
I don't
gotta
have it on
prepare.
key right now, but
Yeah.
Anthony, when you need him.
Yeah. So I got a lot of stuff to do. I'll try my best to stop on by, but I'm not. I have the same jacket. Do I hold on? Do I have it? Thing is, I'm wearing on a menu. I have the same jacket. I wish I had that Captain America shield, but I don't. But wait, hold on.
But wait, there's more.
I also have some as well. Let me reverse my camera. I've got like Deadpool boots and shit.
Oh no.
Hold on.
The best I can do.
Hey, I'm Disney bounding Loki, okay? That's what I can give.
What can I grab?
Let me see if I can.
Hey!
What do you guys think of this? Hold on.
Oh, what are
nice.
you? Rick!
Yes. Hold on. I don't even know how I'm doing it. I have
Rick
it.
left.
Did it break? Please.
It didn't. He walked off.
Oh.
Rick blip.
No.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
Rick doesn't get a chair fund
he's
yet.
getting
It's
his
just,
Batman.
it's just Jonas. Oh.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Amazing.
We're all doing
Wrong
cosplay now.
cinematic universe.
I've got my full Batman suit at my other place, so I'd have to go and grab
Oh,
it.
this looks so cool!
Yeah.
I've never put it on until right now.
Someone just say I'm Batman. Someone say I'm Batman. Come on, please.
I'm Batman. I have
My voice doesn't go that low.
Oh. Yeah, I have a full DC kit of costumes over here. I have Penguin, Joker.
Oh. Ooh,
Wow.
sorry,
Black
my mic.
Manta,
Sorry.
It's okay.
Green Arrow, Black Canary.
Man.
No.
I have my daily appointment scheduled with embarrassment. Go wait, I'll go.
I've just got my.
And what we got?
That's beautiful.
That's on backwards, isn't it?
I love it. Yep.
On backwards. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Or upside down.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it was upside down.
There you go.
I don't want to
Nice.
shrink.
Perfect.
Totally didn't see that.
I know, right?
Oh, he
No fair.
Okay, the
Foul
chair
play.
fun really needs to happen.
I'm gonna send. I sent a clip to the staff chat. Oh, are you okay? Bravo. I sent a clip to the staff chat, but I'm gonna send it to the general chat of that clip of Jonah.
Okay.
If that's okay with you, Jonah.
I don't deserve this slander. Go right ahead.
Yes, you do.
Hold on.
That video
Oh,
was
man.
hilarious.
By the way,
Oh
everybody
my
get
God.
info here. You never know what you're gonna get during a live stream here at Filmtopia.
Oh, jeez,
man.
Louise.
It's okay.
No,
I'll include
but-
clips of my stories too, Jonah. It's fine. You won't be the only one.
Oh,
Man, but what a night, guys. Seriously. Hey,
Just know
chat
we're all
really quick.
cosplaying.
Yeah.
Ross is back.
Oh, by the way, so that's the beauty, right? That's one of my things here at Filmtopia is that I want to be able to bring out that version of you, right? Because I know for me, up until literally this year, I was just, I don't really have I have friends, but I don't have friends that are into this stuff like me.
Same
That's
here.
a huge
Yeah.
reason as
I
to
don't
why
have
this
them.
whole thing was created. Filmtopia was created because this is where I wanted to assemble with fellow-minded, people like yourself, and then to be able to we threw on Mask right now, and I legit feel no shame. I feel good, to be honest. And so so
Shame?
everybody
What's
out
that?
there,
that's
exactly.
the vibe. That's the vibe.
There's something
and-
about YouTube when you stream and then you start to talk to your community and see them coming back.
Yep.
It's so surreal. And then to see that they're literally interested in the same thing. It's like, it's the best feeling. Best feeling.
Seriously. I second that wholeheartedly, because that's exactly why we're doing this right now. That's exactly why I have the motivation to always keep going, is because of the community that we've built. It's seriously unlike any other that I've been a part. So now that all these communities are coming together is pretty awesome too. So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Hey, but Adrian, I just want to say, man, why were you holding back on us, man? You got a cool set, cool glasses.
Very
You got the man bun.
I'm gonna
have to get my set set up.
I was vertical up until about 10 minutes ago. So
vertical.
Yeah, vertical upside down.
No, sorry, horizontal.
Now that you're
What am I
calling him out
saying?
on it.
Horizontal.
You
No,
don't
it's
sleep
all.
like the bat you are.
I like to sleep upside down. All right.
There we
There you
go. There we go.
Oh, I have stuff all over my room. It's like some of it's in frame and some of it's out of it, but like I have shelves and stuff. Yeah. Love
no,
it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
one of the
Like
things
you could
is like,
kind of see my Star Wars thing right here. Like I
Yeah.
have a few things over there, but
I bought a
and
new.
here's like
I
my
bought a
web
new
shooters.
pop today.
oh, were those the California Adventure ones?
They're the really high quality ones that you put on your wrist. Very cool. I
I'm about
bought
to do-
those. I bought
Oh,
these. I bought this. I bought this, and I bought the web shooters right here. And my brother has the spider bot.
Wow.
So
Nice.
yeah, our wallets hurt that day. Let me just say.
My wallet's already hurting just for.
Oh
for
yeah,
seeing that.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Ray
yeah.
camera would have done that.
Whoa, what is that? Hold on.
Okay, so here, how about we get this out of the way? So, I was saying earlier because Collaborative asked, we've got in the back, right? Since everybody here, we obviously talk about films and we talk about filmmaking. That's our thing here. That's what Filmtopia is.
So cool. Yeah.
So, in the back, I've got the Sony A7S III right there, and then right here is it's the red digital cinema.
I was gonna say, is that a red
Moto.
camera? I was about to ask you. I was literally, is that a red
You guys
camera?
will-
Everyone knows what a Ray camera is on YouTube.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have So I'm using like the Sony A6400 right now that you guys are seeing this on.
gives it away.
And then I
you gotta be careful
have
with the autofocus on that one.
So,
Yeah.
Ricardo, you got the
Hmm.
flex. You got a big
What?
flex. Flex.
Nah, you know that's why I
just-
stopped
just
myself from
wait.
grabbing it. I don't.
I've changed my profile
That'll be
picture.
me one
There's
day.
my camera.
Oh, nice. There
Yeah.
we go. Yeah. So,
that's my baby.
my thing
still
is if
buzz.
I can. So check this out, guys. My thing is if I can. One of the goals or one of the it's not theses. One of the missions at Filmtopia is to be able to, if I'm able to get a person that just likes watching movies to watch a video about making movies and in turn get you to make movies, then I've done my job. And if I'm able to get a filmmaker to watch more movies and actually talk about movies, then I've done my job. And so
Ricardo, let me make your day
Uh.
better. I have officially completed my first screenplay of 20 minutes. It's a pretty
nice.
and I
Nice.
started it after joining this community. So yeah,
Really?
it's actually because of you. Yes,
No
100%.
way, man. That is
Awesome,
freaking
man.
awesome, bro.
And I'm just
Seriously,
looking
like,
for the
that's-
arrangement. Where should I shoot it? Where should I build it? And then I'm literally gonna make a film out of it.
Dude, if you
Hey,
need help
man.
with figuring out producing stuff, feel free to hit me up. I've produced about 130 projects myself, so
wow.
I
Wow.
can give you a hand.
Sure,
So,
man.
no, definitely
Definitely.
reach out. Wherever you need reaching out. We're here to
That's
help.
so
That's the
cool.
point of this community, man. Like that's the whole point of it is to be able to do this for everyone. So,
Yeah.
um,
What's
I
crazy is
believe-
I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna study cinema in school for college, which is crazy that I ran into you guys. You guys are all talking about it. It's like holy, yeah, it's crazy.
I'll give you
That's
some advice. Just make a film. Don't bother learning.
Yeah.
I'm the same age as you. I'm 18 as well. And like all I did was I just went straight out, made films, and now
Yeah.
I'm running a company bringing in about $5,000 per job.
Wow.
So like you can
Yeah.
do that if you just put your mind to
Wow.
it. Like seriously, I'm just studying CGI and animation at the moment just to get
Yeah,
myself
like
up there.
I've been doing YouTube for a few years, and I'm like I've self-taught myself how to do things like just with YouTube and stuff, and learning how to edit and Photoshop. So I want to learn kind of different types of things, but yeah, it's so fun. That's why I do YouTube. So my type of content's kind of different than most of people because I'm like more into like the cinematic type of things, and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Like
Mhm.
I also
shout out,
can.
really quick, Reddick.
Sure,
Really
go
quick
ahead.
shout out to Padmaja Mala. Just subscribed, as you can see on the screen. So shout out, thank you so much, Padmaja. You are now a Filmtopian. Welcome, welcome,
Nice.
welcome. You will see so many awesome things in the next coming days, weeks, months. So thank you for that. Reddick, go ahead.
Yeah, so I was saying that I can absolutely relate with what Kiwi and April have been saying because I am 21. I have no relation when it comes to my academic background. I'm technically an engineer, and it's just because of pure passion that I'm writing because I just love telling stories.
Yeah.
That's the
And
best, man.
I think two movies I can attribute to this. One has to be Good Will Hunting, and the second has to be Tron Legacy. These two films have literally changed my life.
How do you like them apples?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's awesome, Reddick. Hey, well, the beauty is that we're gonna see. Honestly, like we're gonna be able to see it with you. Join that. We're gonna be on that journey with you. Whatever you need, that's why we're here. So yeah, man, just keep doing that. Same with you, April. Collaborative.
Yeah.
You know, freaking keep
The hard
doing
thing
what you're
that
doing.
I've been finding is finding people like around my age, like doing kind of into the same
It's
thing.
impossible, seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
really difficult. So take that as you will. But yeah, I'm starting to learn, and like as of right now, people are like, "Oh, what do you do on your channel?" I'm trying to like figure that out, but it all has to do with the same thing, with just creating stories with video and
Exactly.
film in general. That's literally been my passion for the past few years. Is just picking up a camera and making a story, whether that's
Exactly.
gaming or
Yeah.
vlogging something or
Starting
something
off
like
small,
that.
going up to the big thing.
Oh yeah. I started on a
Wow.
small little. Well, I was on my
Oh,
phone first, and then I got a little GoPro, like the
This is
Hero
mine.
4, and then I moved my way up.
Yeah, I did a
am-
very similar thing. Let me
I'm
see. I think I
currently,
must
I
have some
mean, I've got like 30, 40 pages of notes based on Fincher and how they set up lighting and how costume design can complement lighting and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels so enlightening for me. It's amazing. It's just amazing.
went from that to that, and then went up to the big thing.
The big camera rig that you showed.
Yeah, the big camera rig I just showed. I'll bring
Show
it
it
up.
again.
Okay.
Wow. Show it again. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Sure.
Otra. Or
Went up to that.
Wow.
Yeah. Nah, it's taken a long time to get up to that stage, but like this camera here, I have it. I'll go grab it. Actually, I have it in my wardrobe. I'll just grab it. Give me a second. I'll just chuck that off. But like, yeah. So I went from this little thing here. This like a 2003 camcorder. It doesn't even shoot 720p. It's like 480.
Yeah.
480.
I moved my way
Then
up.
to
like, I
720p video on this thing, ultra zoom lens.
Yeah, I just.
And by the
started
time I
with-
got my big camera, I'm like, what on earth am I doing with this? Like, you have to train yourself constantly.
It's
to
literally
get up to
like
that
a,
level.
like a weight. Like you have to pick it up and use it every single day.
Even
And
like
there's
that
gonna be
normal-
days
Otherwise, you're gonna
where
forget
you
it.
just
I'll go
don't know
grab
what the
my.
hell you're doing.
I'll go grab it now.
Really quick, I wanted to highlight Madison's Funko Pop. Which one is that? Is that Tony?
I am Iron Man.
Endgame? Yeah.
Oh yes, that's Tony. Yeah,
Let's
that's Tony.
go.
That's very cool.
That
I
one's like
glow in
a
the dark.
special. Isn't that like a special edition one, right? Like that's not just the general one, right? Wow.
It is. It costs some money.
Hey, how much? How much you want for it?
Rick.
My card.
How much you want for it?
I got it for my birthday, so
Yeah, just so we can give it away.
This is where you tell him it's priceless.
I'm gonna hold on to it
Yeah.
because it has sentimental value.
Wow.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So,
The
Yeah,
real
it's
question
funny.
is, do you guys like pop
Sorry.
Funkos in the box or out of the box?
ooh,
In
that's
the
a great
box.
question.
In the
This
box.
is difficult because
I move too much. So
When I-
like I
yeah.
have to keep them in the box because I'm
Okay.
I'm all over.
Yeah. I first started with keeping them in the box, but then I was like, oh, I want to take it out of the box. But I'm like, don't take it out of the box. So what I did was I took it out of the box, but I kept the box.
So what I did was I took it out of the box.
Oh my
But
god,
I
I'm
kept
the
the
same.
box.
Seriously, you ready?
Yeah.
Spinning around over here. Let me see if I can. All
Wow.
empty Funko Pop boxes.
Wow.
Wow.
I have more, but yeah, I've got them scattered out all over the place. But yeah, And I
Yeah, no,
literally just bought this guy today.
I
and
have
I've
pop
opened
bungles
it.
all over the place, but it's
Yeah.
like my mom's like, "Why do you even keep the box if you're gonna take it out?" Because mom, you
Same.
wouldn't understand.
Exactly.
Okay?
Yeah,
It's
I
not
had
a
my
phase,
mum. I bought like a
Mom.
limited
It's
edition
not.
Chewy.
It's like
I
I
bought a
started
limited edition
collecting.
Chewy. We're on holiday, and she's like, "Oh, I just threw out the box. We need to come pack them down." I was like, "So broken."
Yeah, it's like
Like,
these
how
web
could you do
slinger
that?
things. It's like it comes in a box, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
"Why didn't you throw the box?" Because it's the box. You don't throw away the box.
Exactly. It's just a part of the item that you pay for.
Exactly.
Oh, epic.
See, Rick and Jonah know this about me. I'm a little chaotic. So I like to pack up and move, right? Just
Only a little.
because I can, only a little bit, right? Yeah, I like to pack up and move just because I can. So all of my things are like super compact and super easy to just throw in a box so that if I want to, let's say, move to a different country without telling anyone for 6 months, I can.
Wow.
True story.
You're adventurous. Wow, that's
Little
actually
bit.
pretty cool.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. I'm kind of a person that's like baby steps, but
No,
hey,
throw me
that's
off the
cool.
deep end.
Spontaneous.
Yeah.
Spontaneous. It's pretty cool.
That's not even the half of it.
There's the rig.
There's
This is the rig compact. This is the rig compacted down. On my
4K, right?
Facebook, I can show you guys some
That's
photos of actually properly.
me
rigged up, but,
screaming
like,
in
at the moment.
camera nerd right now. I'm literally
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But the cool thing about this is, let me see if I can do it on this particular one today. But like I can take this apart and it turns into like a super small camera. Like Ricardo, you'll probably know what I mean. You've seen the pockets
Well, yeah,
out
because
there.
it's like the rig, right?
Yeah. Like seriously,
Yeah.
the camera is only just
Yeah, I kind of
this
see
part
it.
here.
The little yeah.
No, so it's just that
An
part
amazing
there.
camera. By the way, anybody out there watching, I am a I highly recommend the Blackmagic line, the Blackmagic Pocket Cinema line. So that is the 4K and the 6K.
Yeah,
They are
vintage lenses as well. I got a vintage cinema lens collection.
What?
See right there? Wow.
Why did you look at me like
Yeah.
that? Because I'm impressed. I'm like,
Blackmagic in general are just a great brand. They went from
Oh
being
my
like
God.
the target brand of video.
I'll
to
get
being
there
saying
one
that-
day. I'll get
Now,
there
normally
one
I'd say
day.
that you'd be saying that because you're Australian, but yeah, no, they make
No,
the
but they
best
were,
cameras, in my
for
opinion.
a while. They used to be such an entry level, and they just grew
Oh, yeah.
to be such an amazing brand.
They
They
put
introduced
effort
a
in.
lot of technology.
And for some reason, whenever they go and upgrade their kit, they go and release an update, which they don't need to at all for the
Yeah.
other cameras. Like, I'm a Blackmagic nerd here. I've got let me see if I can point the camera. I've got ATM
It's
Mini
kinda
and
like-
stuff.
Hey, that's what I got.
Like oh, you're using the ATM?
Oh, if you guys want, here, how about this? I'll show you guys my setup really quick.
Yeah.
I'm so
kinda-
excited.
it's kinda
I'm
like,
so excited. I'm so excited.
It's kind of like Sigma when it comes to lenses as well. They used to
Oh,
be
yeah,
kind of
dude.
really average.
You know what's
and now they're
weird? You know what's weird?
85.
I've
Oh my
never
God.
bought
Yeah.
an extra lens.
50
Is
mil.
that I don't know.
In a
What-
way,
you know what? Hey.
sort of. I was a bit like that as well. When I bought my Blackmagic, I bought one lens for the two of my Blackmagics, which is stupid. By the way, why did you buy
Are lenses
one lens
like
for two-
genuinely like make a difference? Because it's like
Oh,
I use
100%, 100%.
Yeah.
I would always
More than
recommend
the camera.
investing into glass, into
Exactly.
lens.
Don't need to teach
Yeah.
me your ways.
So
Wow.
Yeah.
So watch,
Okay.
watch this self plug really quick. So make
Okay.
sure you're subscribed to Filmtopia, because we are going to break all of that down, and we are going to make you a filmmaker.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And that's for everybody out there. No, seriously, like that's the other thing that I'm venturing
Exactly,
into that you guys will see across the channel is I'm gonna make videos on like how to make videos, how to make films, how to light, how to composition, all these different things. And so and also gear recommendation, gear reviews.
Oh yeah.
But it's all gonna be a beautiful tie-in into this whole movie thing. Like just wait
I-
till you guys actually see something.
I can
Yeah.
give you a tip though. With these cinema lenses, I managed to pick this one up in a set of 5, for $4 New Zealand, secondhand. So that was pretty good. And now you can. Now, what the cool thing about these lenses is a Chinese distributor. The people who made the lenses didn't patent the product when they made them because they went bankrupt. Whole warehouse got stolen and shit. So the Chinese company who was then manufacturing the lenses, they took the patent, actually patented what I mean by that, like the product itself. And so now they're making them like half the price. You can pick them up for about under $1,000 now. Pure cinema lens designs, and it's called Miki, I think it is.
Oh, Mike,
Miki,
yeah. Yep.
Miki cinema lenses. Yeah.
Yep.
So that Vedra, the cinema lenses I have there are the exact same. Just the Miki ones are put in a newer casing, same glass and everything, same material, all that.
What you'll see a lot of is lenses are the same lens, but they're housed differently. So the Sigma I got over here.
Phones are the same.
Yeah. The Sigma I have back here is an 18-35, but it's the
favorite lens.
Yeah, like
so
the
good.
what do you call it? The
art lens,
the
Sigma
camera
art lens.
version. Yeah, the art, but it's the like for the digital cameras, and then you got cinema lenses, which just means you've got like stuff around it that you can focus pull. You can it's housed
That's
differently.
1835,
That's 18.
Yeah, that's
That's a 50 mil.
1835. I might add you to 35. Hit it
50,
up on
sorry.
my gimbal at the moment, over in 2 hours away from me at the moment. But yeah,
Really quick. So let me show you guys. Oh, if you guys want, I can show you guys really quick what I'm working.
Yeah, bro.
This is my first camera right here.
Hey,
nice.
Other than my phone.
What, GoPro 3? Is that GoPro 3?
It's a GoPro 4.
That's the one I have.
This is the first camera, and then I upgraded a few years later to this camera.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm.
It's the one.
thinking of
It's the
buying
one that goes down. I think it's the EOS M5, the original.
Yeah.
And now I'm at this Sony, but that's what you guys are looking at right now. Like that's how you guys are seeing us.
I use a Sony A7S Mark II to match with my Black Magics. Yeah, it works out all right. Yeah, the colors though and those things, you've still got quite a green tint. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
yeah, show us your setup.
Okay, so basically, I've got the.
That's honestly lighting.
Yeah,
it's pretty hi-fi.
Right now.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you've got it set.
I got the A10 Mini back there, right there. That's my switcher. That's how I switch over to this camera. I got my
Stream Deck. I got one of those too.
And I've got that. That's where I look at you guys, and then up there, I've got my own what do you call it?
Teleprompter.
Yeah. That allows me to just make sure I'm in frame, make sure I can look at myself. Then I've got this. That's where I watch the
film
thing.
The
and then
show.
I've got my lighting.
So, dude, are you in like a garage or like a studio?
I'm in a self-built home studio.
Nice, dude. Are you like? Do you keep that like fully set up all the time?
Yeah, so I actually kick myself out. I sleep in the living room.
Yeah. See, my issue with setups like that is because I'm still young and I'm still living with my mum and shit. So every single time I set up something like that, I have to keep on taking it up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down.
Yeah.
And it kills me inside.
Yeah,
it
no,
really
so
does.
A huge recommendation I would suggest is, but it's only if it's feasible, right?
Yeah.
Try to find an area where you wouldn't have to tear down and put up, because that's two things happen. One, it messes with your creativity, right? When you put work in front of creativity, it stresses you out, and then all of a sudden you're like,
buzzkill.
Screw this, I don't want to do it. And then that's number one. And then number two, it's just the ease of it would allow you to make more. And so yeah.
So what I did in my room is I split it into like half of it's my studio and half of it's my personal space, because obviously I'm still young and I'm with my parents, so it's like half of my studio's here because it was getting annoying having to reset it up and unset it up and reset it up. So what I just did is made a space for it.
Yeah. No, like I said, that's actually how it was prior. It was half and half, but I just made that leap for myself. Like, I was just like, you know what? I got to do it full on. And then I like the results so far.
It looks great. If I have it looks amazing. Like you're set. For a minute I was like, is it green screen or is it practical? I couldn't tell. Yeah, it looks great though.
Sometimes when you overlight it, you can make it look like a green screen. I've done that once before. I was quite unhappy with myself.
If you don't mind me asking, like, what type of films or like projects are you usually working on? If you don't share that. For either one of you, I was just curious.
To be honest, I'm happy to share the latest piece of work I've been working on. If you guys want to have a quick look, if we're allowed to share a screen or something.
I don't know how. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I can. So I can share. All I'm saying is, so I can share the screen in my thing. I think.
Got it.
That'd be cool.
figured it
By any
out?
chance, does it have any sort of copyright stuff?
No. What I'll do is I'll skip through it. I paid for all the stuff, but yeah, just to be safe, we won't play the music and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. How about I put
I have
in
the same scare all the time too. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I watch that
Okay.
all the time.
I wish I wasn't
How about this?
copyrighted.
How about this? Just to make sure, how about we throw it in the Discord and then we'll watch it. We'll
Hey,
watch
Tyler.
it.
Just watch those
Probably on
Sheeries,
the
buddy.
stage. On the
Sorry, what did you
stage,
say?
Probably.
Just watch those Sheeries.
Oh shit! Oh yeah. Hey,
I haven't heard that.
by the way, I don't know if anybody was here, but there is a swear jar here at Filmtopia. But the way we're doing it, getting around it, is just by instead of saying. So, for example, Reddick earlier said I don't know
the Falcon.
I don't know what the Falcon's gonna happen tonight, but I'm really
That's
excited.
great. That's
So
great.
If you guys can try to switch your
I try my best. I mean, I'm used to it. Considering I stream all the time, it's like there's like, but I mean, there's always going to be like a whoops.
Yeah.
But I try my
Yeah,
best.
yeah.
I'm usually really
Just
good.
fill it out a bit.
I think in all the time I've been streaming over a year, I've only maybe said one word. Yeah, it's crazy.
What I do is
that's
won't-
goals for me.
I'll share
That's
the
goals
screen,
for
but
me.
like I won't play it with sound. I'll just like go through like shots and stuff. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Go for
Yeah, just because it like hasn't been released yet, but like I can show you guys because I filmed everything and I have ownership of it. But yeah. I'm not sure if
But
you
yeah, really
can-
quick in the meantime,
So I flick you the share.
Also, I hate to go, but I have to go in like 10-15 minutes because I should have been asleep an hour ago. But then the conversation just got awesome, and I'm like, I can't get off. But I gotta wake up
No.
super early tomorrow. But it's worth it.
Same here. You know what's funny? The show's actually going to be wrapping up right now in about a few minutes. We're gonna watch Collaborative's thing.
Did you
We're
get it?
gonna watch Collaborative's thing, and then after that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. And then I got something to say at the end.
Sweet. All right. Do we figure out how to share the screen?
So
there should be an option below where the panel is when you exit full screen. Saying share.
For private chat. Or no. So I did share screen before.
Okay,
So
okay.
share screen. I'm just gonna do it without audio. I'm not sure. Can you guys see that? Any way to switch to that?
Yeah, Ricky's just gonna allow
Yeah,
it.
there we go. Yeah.
Oh,
So
see
this
it.
is. You guys can all see it.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah. I'm just sharing it without sound at the moment, just so we don't get any copyright things because I've shot all of it.
Oh, that looks incredible, bro.
Whoa.
Looks incredible.
Damn.
So I did all the lighting. I filmed and stuff, and I've edited it.
Did you color too?
Yeah, I'm a colorist, professional colorist. So yeah.
Hey, really quick, can you mute it really quick on the right there
Yeah.
at that mute right there? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, were you getting audio?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Not a lot, but you could hear
Yeah.
a little. There you go.
You said, wait, did you say you colored this too?
Yeah, I'm a professional
graded?
colorist, so that's sort of half my job is coloring.
Damn.
Yeah,
Guys,
about 3
if you
hours.
guys wanted to know
3 hours on each
what
shot.
Half of like a movie is the color grade or the
Yeah.
color grade is literally what
Studio
makes a
3
movie.
nails their colors.
Yeah.
The other people who do all of Disney stuff, Studio 3. So keep an eye out for them. So yeah, I'll show you some other shots from it. So we've got our classic ones. I'll play through some of the shots. So yeah, we've got her running up. But yeah, no. So this one I shot last week. I think it was last week.
And this is a narrative piece, right?
This is a little drama, period
Yeah.
piece drama film set in New Zealand in the 1912. It's a little short film. So, yeah,
And all
we
these
managed
sets
to-
are practical, right? All these sets are practical.
Yeah, yep. So this is actually a museum we
Wow.
filmed in, and we just had to frame everything out of shot, take down paintings and stuff, replace them with appropriate period paintings and stuff. So like, yeah, it's I'm quite happy with how it like turned out and stuff in the
Phenomenal.
end result.
It's phenomenal.
Well, thanks
Really
guys, I
phenomenal.
appreciate it. Let me find some better shots. Here we go.
Jeez,
I'm
that
really
shot
proud of
right
this shot.
there. Jeez.
Yeah.
Loki, I
And
was
the
getting
lighting-
horror vibes at the beginning because it was like that stairway
Yeah.
scene. I'm like, oh my god, scary, scary, scary.
Yeah, no, it's actually just
hear
a,
Loki? I heard someone say Loki.
yeah, low key. Low key. Yeah.
That's some Conjuring right there.
Yeah, that really is.
Yeah, that's what I was getting, like that horror vibe.
Oh, actually, yeah, you guys
Okay.
will see some horror shots in this one. Actually,
Okay, don't judge me. I haven't seen a single Conjuring as of now.
Neither
have
Not
I.
even one.
Because let me tell you, I do not like scary. I've been able to watch a few scaries here and there. Like I've watched A Quiet Place. I don't consider it a scary movie because I think it's more funny than anything. But I guess, yeah.
I guess.
Wait for this shot. This is my favorite shot in the whole film. This one took ages to light. So for this one, do you guys mind if I explain it? Are you guys keen on me explaining how we lit this particular one?
No, please do explain it. Please do explain it.
Cool. So with this one, we have the camera on a slider. We have a panel light over here, which I'm going to have to mask out, which is going to be fun in CG. For the car lights, because it's 1912, they didn't have those. They don't have the LED lights that we have these days. So I'll pause on that little frame there. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have the LED lights like we have these days. Over here, we have a smoke machine. Then what we did is we went and got craft foam, black craft foam, and wrapped circles. And then we put tinfoil on the inside and duct taped that to make it reflective. And then we duct taped them to an actual car light, lights.
That's funny.
And then what we did is we went and got yellow gel, and we went and gelled the lights, each one of them. One was a little bit darker just to make the contrast of the scene a bit better. And then we had a light panel on him coming from this side, which is why you've got this. So when he walks up, he's like walking up that way. You saw what I mean?
Yep.
And then
That's crazy. The amount of like detail that goes into the behind the scenes. I mean, you obviously know, but then hearing it from someone like directly, that's insane. Like that's so much detail for a source of light, which is like it really shows like for certain things, it takes so much behind the scenes just to make something look like it's supposed to look.
One thing I don't know if anyone noticed, but Kiwi just said one thing that he literally took off paintings that did not match the time period, and I think that's great attention to detail. Like I am not professional, but for me, like that's as an audience member, that makes me invested in the film, knowing that
because like if you had a piece that's out of it, if you have a piece and you recognize that, then it's like false. The
Starbucks coffee cup, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, the timeline's all off.
Gene guy in the Mandalorian.
And so we did this.
Professor being shot in 1962, if you guys remember, X-Men First Class. That was also wrong.
Yeah, there's so many things wrong in a lot of films these days that people just don't pay
Get
attention
yourself
on.
a script supervisor, good one.
And then the final thing we did, or if you notice, let me go back to, because it was a full one shot because we had the whole thing on a slider. For this one, sadly we had someone who didn't realize that they were in shot, and it was so dark. We've been shooting for about 12 hours, I think, at that point in time. So everyone was quite tired. But if you see here, we've got a little bit of moonlight coming from here. And so what we did is we were running out of lights, and I had this one light that I always bring with me, a spare on a shoot. When I got my desk set up, this thing here that I have all my arms and shit arms and things coming off. I'm so used to that. Arms and things coming off. I went and got this ring light with it. And the ring light broke the actual screw thing in, but I've been using it quite recently on my film shoots where I've just been getting duct tape. And I got a swimming pool pole, and got a ring light and just duct taped it to a stick multiple times, and chucked a power bank onto it using like an SSD holder, and then rigged it with a magic arm. And then we popped that up, and we had someone holding it like a boom pole, and basically moving like the moon, because it was able to give a beautiful edge light, just to go and contrast the nice yellow we have. And we're still probably in the final cut, we're still going to put like a line down the center where the brick is. So we're probably going to put a line down there and put a mask there, and then track that mask so this side is darker. This side is darker than this side, because at the moment we're still missing a little bit of that dynamic range.
Yep.
So that's going to be probably another 3-4 days of work for me.
Quick question.
CG and stuff.
First of all, that's I didn't even think like lighting can go that in depth, and also that was clever with the pole, using it like a boom arm. And secondly, you mentioned that you almost broke something, which reminded me.
I
I don't know if
no,
this
no,
has
no. I
happened,
did
like-
break it. I did break it.
Okay,
I
okay.
moved. I moved to a student apartment because I'm studying CGI and animation at the moment, and I broke the ring light when I went to first go screw it in to my new light
Yeah,
stand.
okay, so like yeah. I have this like tripod, like the Gorilla Pod, and
Yeah.
I was like turning it, but I turned it too hard and it broke. Has anybody ever had this camera? Like I have the little plastic piece stuck. Do you guys?
It's
I don't know
still stuck in the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like
yeah, I would go to a builder about that. I've actually got this sort out a very similar thing with my slider.
Show it
Okay.
really quick. Show it.
I've
really
broken
quick.
like
just,
3 Gorilla
It
Pods.
doesn't like to zoom in a lot.
I know,
this
right? They're not very well made. I don't
No.
like Gorilla Pods.
You're
They
talking about
snap.
like
They-
the
I like
quarter
a good
inch?
old iFootage.
Yeah.
iFootage makes some really good
So
ones.
is there? Let me ask you this: there's something stuck in it, or it just
Yeah,
doesn't?
it's just the inside. There's like a little plastic piece, the thing that you like. So it's like the top screw.
the screw top.
So
yeah,
it like
know
I
exactly what you're
tightened
talking
it too much and it like cracked and it's like
Yeah.
the
Oh.
screw in piece is in it and I don't know what to do.
I did that once with this. I
You
did
gotta
that
drill
once
it
with
out.
this.
Yeah.
On the bottom here, I
Yeah.
tightened the screw way too much and it snapped. And I
That's
had
what
the whole
happened to
thing
me.
stuck in there.
It literally got snapped and because I was tightening it too
will-
much.
It will happen quite often. You just gotta yank it out somehow or get a builder to like melt something down.
That's what
To
my mom was saying. Like
tighten
maybe
it
do
into-
like something like glue and like kind of like melt it and then pull it out or something like
yeah,
that.
attach it to something that you can get it out with. That would be my
Yeah.
recommendation.
Because I was like, what do I do now? Like I can't even put it on a tripod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Like
yeah.
tripod reminds me, I literally broke a tripod.
Dude, I've broken
while
two.
filming.
I've broken two.
Like it went like snap. It was that bad.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
there's stuff that happens.
There's some really
over
cheap,
time.
shitty tripods out there, dude. Like,
Agreed. I've
seriously.
gone through some. So I went like when I
Yeah.
first started doing like videos, I wanted to be modest with what I was getting because I didn't really know what I was doing, and I was like, I'm not gonna spend something too expensive because I don't know what I'm doing. And so I
Yeah.
bought this tripod. I remember my first ever tripod. I went to Walmart, and it was like the off-brand of a Gorilla Pod, and that thing snapped within like the first 2 weeks of having it. So
Yeah.
Well,
also, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share my screen again, but this is another thing I've done. So like commercial wise, I shot this in my lounge. As you can see, the two couches sitting on top of each other, clearly, and the steamer.
Oh yeah.
So what I did is I got a white backdrop for this one. I have my two Blackmagic C, both on decent tripods. Once I learned my lesson, and I just went and stuck up a nice little white backdrop, and then I managed to turn it into. Let me just grab it up. Managed to turn it into this little video here.
no way, you can't even tell.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's really nice.
Yeah. Do you know the trick?
No,
it isn't
I
even
don't.
that hard. That shot just to pull off that little trick
Huh?
took me under a minute.
You
pull
just
it off.
masked
Because
out
I have
the
I
rest,
have like
right?
No, dude, not even that. You just crop in and you put a solid white on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's that.
Oh
simple.
yeah,
You
yeah.
don't
You
even need to
crop,
mask.
crop the
Yeah.
sides.
Oh, is
crop
it
all the
because the
front.
lighting?
Yeah.
Is it because
So
the
you only
lighting
need
bounces
You
off?
only need to light. You only need to
No.
light that like little oval, and then everything else, screw it. If it's overexposed, though, just chuck a white solid in, blend it all together with a bit of
April.
coloring. Done.
Hey, bro. Essentially, what he did was, you know how you saw him like the shot he took. Well, essentially, all he did was he cropped just like until it gets to like her shoulders and like a little down on her head, like right above her head, and then he digitally put a white background behind her, and then blended the background
Because
part to
the
white
lighting kind of bounces off of the white he already had, so it's kind of an illusion.
And yeah, exactly. And then
I
just blend
see,
it together.
I see. Yeah.
Very simple. When
Very
you think about
smart.
It.
Very
But yeah,
smart.
so like I've done that. I've shot like music videos. Here's another one of my rigs. This is one of my gimbal rigs. Oh, we got that. Yeah, that's one of my gimbal rigs there. Yeah, like I've shot quite a bit of stuff like that's my music video.
That's cool.
Stuff like I've done different
really
adverts
quick.
and things.
That actually brings me to a great point. Collaborative. We'll talk about some filmmaking stuff later.
I know, right? I've got so much to talk about.
You know, and that's the reason why, because we have a lot of things to talk about. We can we'll get to talking about something later, either in Discord or on Instagram, however it is. But really quick, I did want to say shout out to the Crick Gen. just subscribed. Welcome to Filmtopia. Thank you so much. And then Mad Cake, aka Madison, she was on screen with us. She's peacing out. Always a pleasure talking with you guys and being a part of this. You guys have a great night. It's 4:30 where she's at, so RIP. Good night. See you tomorrow. But that actually segues perfectly into us wrapping it for the night. It's been so fun. Another great live stream in the books. To think, like I said, January 14, 2021, starting like that to now being where we're at today, with Loki episode 1, and having people on screen with me enjoying this. Nothing beats this. So I really want to say thank you to everybody here. Adrian, Reddick, Lizzie, Collaborative, Jonah, Like It Is, both April and America. And yeah, so with that said, guys, the chat, Jordan, by the way, I saw you were super active. Hopefully next time you can come on. And I just, again, want to say thank you to everybody. Remember, Filmtopia is now more than just once a week. So tomorrow, 6 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time in the United States.
Whoop, whoop, same time zone. Sorry.
Yeah, let's go. Go ahead and look out for another live stream. It's just going to be, I guess you could call it a recap hangout of episode 1. We'll all go our separate ways and go watch it again and go theorize some more, go watch some new rock stars and come back with whatever they had. But yeah, so seriously, everybody, it's been an honor. It's been super special. And I'm super glad everybody got to see the new set, and everybody seemed to enjoy it. And as always, the Filmtopia family is always super supportive and super cool to each other. And I think that for me right there, that's the win. That's the win in all of it. So, so if you guys want to sign off, let's go ahead and all say bye at the same time to the camera. And let's, how about this? Let's say a Filmtopia on 3. I'll keep it generic. Sound good? All right, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Filmtopia! All right, everybody. Peace out. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. All right, peace.
Thanks, everyone.
See you guys. How do I
Bye-bye.
get out of this?
You just click
Yeah, you
leave
just click
studio.
leave
Okay.
studio.
Okay. Just one thing before Like It Is and Collaborative KV Studios leave. Can you guys just drop in your YouTube channels on private chat?
Definitely.
Yeah. So
probably we can
Like
also
the
subscribe to
link?
it. Yeah,
so-
we can subscribe to it.
Oh, okay. Let
For
me
everybody
see.
here
I
that's
don't
still,
really run a YouTube channel as such at the moment. I'm still trying to figure out
Like
what I want
any
to do.
social media.
Yeah.
Any social
Mood.
Yeah, I'll chuck my YouTube, but my best one is my Facebook. Like if anyone wants to hit me up, just hit me up on my Facebook.
yeah.
would be the
So
best
go ahead
idea.
and put that on the comments of the thing. The video won't end right now that I end the broadcast, but it should still be up. So
No, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah.
but definitely, guys,
Chuck it in private chat.
everybody go
or-
check out Like It Is and Collaborative Kiwi with their links, and I will catch you guys next time. So thank you guys. Peace.
Cheers, man. Bye.
See you, man.